Ooh. Hey, Blitz. I don't know how to pronounce his name. How you doing? Here, Dace. How you been doing? You moist lips? Thought it was moist lips. How we doing? Am I good? Dun, 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 dun. 3 warnings. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm just doing something. Hey, Squeaky AIDS. Wow. Hey, Trick. Training for a bodybuilding comp. Ooh. What does that entail? Finished a job site I've been at for over a year, so I'm quite happy. Nice. What were you doing at that job site? Hey, Jetty. Welcome. Welcome. Music too loud? Is it fine? It's fine. Hello, Fluffy. Welcome, welcome. Am I that laggy on YouTube? Looks terrible on my end. Am I just laggy in general? Look how terrible it looks on YouTube. Oh, is it? Yeah, look at this. Is this normal? Is this what it looks like for you guys? How's it looking on YouTube? Because it doesn't look good for me. What's the track? It's called Smooth Ride. It's on Epidemic Sound. It's by Victor Lundberg. It looks on YouTube for me? Okay, thank God, because it looks terrible for me. Making a game? Yeah. I can show you guys what I've been up to. The last session. Someone edited a compact version of the first session for those that want to see it on my VOD channel, Switchpoint VOD. VODs? But I got some good stuff done. Hopefully today it's not terrible. Because I feel like I struggle to find things to do sometimes. 2,000 calories for 6 months to grow mass, training hard, and a lot of ice baths. What do ice baths do in this situation? We have 3,000 calories, Jesus. And you have to find not garbage to eat too, so you have to just eat a lot, I bet. That's wild. I'm not sure if you remember my name. Yes, you're the AIDS guy. We installed doors, interior trim, cabinets, countertops, and other small shit on 2 4-star apartment buildings. That's wild. Good stuff. Hey, friend, welcome. Shit on YouTube doesn't seem to be lagging. That's good. I guess it's just my preview that looks terrible. How's the finger? It's all right. I got prescribed cream on my finger. Don't worry. This is just because my eczema has been so bad. At the same time as everything, my hand was killing me yesterday. It was really bad. It was burning the whole time. But yeah, for those that were wondering, I went to the dermatologist, and they weren't sure exactly what it was, so they just took a chunk out of my finger, and yeah, so they did just impromptu minor surgery on my finger. They just loaded me with numbing syringes. Then they just took a chunk out of my finger, and now I have stitches on my finger I have to fucking take care of, which is great. How do you say eczema? Eczema. Eczema. Did you say eczema? How do you say it? Eczema? Eczema? Yeah, I'll get the results for my to see what's going on in about 6 to 8 weeks. But in the meantime, he just use like, let's just treat it as if it's let's just treat it as if it's dude, can you load a video, internet? Holy shit. Oh my god, my computer's not enjoying this.
Tuned to the channel. 2 different ways. English, it
Can't
is
even load a
generally said
YouTube
as
video, dude.
Eczema.
Eczema. My eczema. The Canadian pronunciation. Wait. I'm from Canada and I pronounce it eczema. You see, Canada pronounces it like that, so why don't you fuck yourself? Anyways, he's gonna treat it as such, and he gave me a cream, and already it's doing better. It could be because he told me to stop using polysporin, which was what the doctor told me to do. But if it just ends up being eczema, I'm gonna be a bit pissed because we went to like 3 different people, drove 2.5 hours, 3 hours to this place, and had to drive back just for it to be a thing I knew I had. It would be pretty shitty. And this is like a bozo. You're from the US. You have nothing to say about anything. Why don't you stay quiet, pipsqueak? Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks is pretty. They said they'll let me know if they know before. So yeah, they gave me my finger chunk. It looks like an uncooked bacon bit. And then they put in along with swabs and stuff, and I brought it to a lab yesterday. But every step of the way, people are like confused, and that's scary. There was like a student that was like learning with the dermatologist, and he's like, the dermatologist like, have you seen this before? And the student's like, no, never. Not like that. Like, that's nice. Things that visual, yeah, sure, you guys know. Caitlin called it the forbidden bacon bit. I'm not working on a secret project. I did do a thing for it, but then he hired someone that was more competent. You pronounced it right? Thank God. It's not common there? I don't know. Whatever I have on my finger seems to be... I brought up the biopsy to the lab and she was like, oh, what is this? I've never seen this. I'm like, that's not good. And she's like, no, just in my 15 years of working there, I've just never seen this. I'm like, that doesn't sound any better. Yeah, it's a student, so to be fair, like, yeah, how much shit have they seen? I just ate and I jumped into this. Sorry. I mean, bacon bits are good. What'd you eat? Seriously, hospital visits, 2 operations, many antibiotics, fungal cream, and steroids, and my child's toe won't heal. Every person has a different opinion. Like, nothing abnormal comes back on swabs. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Is it still not healing? Because this is what's happening to me on my finger. I'm going to the rheumatologist. Oof. Is that for breathing and stuff? And I'm scared they're not going to know what's going on with me. They'll get there. Hopefully it works out for you, friend. Yeah. What's going on with you? If you don't mind sharing, obviously. Man created a whole new skin condition on his own. Dude, if it's just... it'd be crazy if it was like... eczema. Eczema. Like triggered by like an owie. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that works. It's okay. I ate a burger. Nice. 5 as diabolical. Oh, someone gift a sub to Ace Whore. My goodness. Poor whore. After nearly a year, it's still not healing properly. It's better, but not gone away. Dude, you're scaring me. If I have this for a year, I'll fucking cut it off. No, you should see my hand. It's disgusting. You could, like, this side here is so much bumps and like blisters. It's like you could read Braille on it. Yeah, all this from a zipper. It's great. Don't listen to Twitch. You really pronounce eczema. I'm starting to like the YouTube chat more, honestly. Guess what I get to go to the doctors for? My daily nosebleed. Yeah, daily nosebleed seems a bit excessive. Is it dry? My eczema? No, it's wet. What's not going on with me? I have no clue. Actually, that's why I asked. I feel like that sometimes, honestly. So much fucking going on health-wise. It's fucking frustrating. Dealing with it for nearly a year now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, not, you know, like, that would be worrying. You can get that. They're probably just gonna tell you have, like, your nose dry as fuck, girl. Yeah, look, I'm chilling. How are you? You already have. So they checked it. They're like, come back if it doesn't change. Like, I have fatigue, night sweats, like tremors in my hands, chronic ear infection, stomach problems, and a bunch of other stuff. That's exhausting. Jesus. You like a broken down car. Oh my god, once I broke out in a weird type of eczema on my hand. How do you spell that? Eczema? Are you trying to make fun of me? Are you trying to make fun of me because of how I say it? Or did you actually just spell it that poorly? I'll beat your ass. Trypophobia. Yeah, honestly, I stare at my hand constantly because of all the bumps on it. It's disgusting. I don't like it. Yeah, I do have a really strong ointment. Hopefully it helps. Problem is that a lot of autoimmunes have similar symptoms. That's fair. So it's just like linked to one thing, basically. And everything they told me, creams, lotion, nose sprays, everything. How would creams help nosebleeds? Interesting. We're beefing now? I'll rub my gross eczema on you. Hey, Gorpin, welcome. You guys did anything fun this weekend? Because I don't think I streamed. No, I streamed Monday, actually. That's a lie. Sorry, it just feels like it's been so long. I mean, Caitlin and I going to that city and coming back just felt like a whole trip on its own, man. It was a long drive. Poor Caitlin. She was so tired when we came back. I gave her like a 2-hour massage. I felt so bad. Yeah, we went to that city that we had to drive to, and then we went to Costco for food, and we had some really cheap food, which I like. We lied to the person at the front. He was like, "You can't come in without a card," which is really rare to enforce it. And it was like, "Oh no, we're gonna go check the memberships," and then we just went and got food. Now way back home, we had Taco Bell, and I haven't had Taco Bell in like 5 years, so it was my first time trying it at the time. Yeah, Taco Bell's really mid, guys. Also, Baja Blast. Anyone? Baja Blast? Baja Blast sucks. I don't like it. It's really meh. I said it. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do about it? Sorry about this stuff here. Nasty Baja yuck. Hell yeah. Baja Blast, more like Baja ass. Yeah, it was way more mid, because I kept wondering, like, oh, I'd love to have a Taco Bell in town. Something different than just burgers. You know, that'd be fun. And I had it, and I was like, I could do better at home. Honestly, could do much better at home. Baja Blast is only good as a Frosty. I don't think it's just a flavor for me, let's say. I had it once with ice cream float, but it's so loaded with sugar. Well, yeah. it's a soft drink. The fuck is a Baja Blast? It's Taco Bell's like signature drink, I guess. What's a Baja? God, I hate Europe's. Sorry. These are so boring. Should have got when I had Baja Blast the first time. It tastes like actual alcohol. I get what you mean. Hey, XZCV. Damn. It's like lime with a hint of mint. Oh, I get what you mean. I just didn't love the taste. It was okay, you know? Good job, Outlet. Hey, let me know. How we doing? I got up in the window to cool down the apartment without a stinky neighbor taking a smoke. And dude, I hate that shit. I don't mind the smell of weed as much, but sometimes it's strong, man. The neighbors used to smoke a lot. And it was like a strong smell. It's like when it's not me doing it, like I don't want to smell it. To be fair, like when I smoke, like people probably smell it. Did you ever try the grilled cheese burrito? No, I was gonna get the what's the gordita crunch? Is it the one with like the soft and hard shell? I wanted to have that one, but it was a bit expensive. I wanted last time I had 2 of them, and we had some like loaded fries or something, like loaded tater tots or some shit. But this time it was like all I could see was just like combos and stuff. So I just got the 2 tacos with the fries, and now the fries are like I've never had their fries. It's like fries with like a coating of like Doritos or something, and like you get like a cheese sauce on the side. It was okay. It was very like it was 6 out of 10. It was like the most like down of the road, middle of the road. What am I saying? Caitlin had the famous one. It's the most famous thing in the world. What's it called? It's like shaped like this. What's that? So diva of you. What part is diva? You smoke sometimes. I'm more of an edible guy recently. Crunchwrap, yeah, the Crunchwrap Supreme. That's what she got, and I got the 2 tacos. I could have gone for another taco. They're not very filling. We need my whoosh. Are you gonna be backseating me today in a good way? Because I need you. Can I afford a burrito? I don't like burritos. It's the thing. I don't like beans. But yeah, I didn't shit my pants. For those that like are weird about, oh, Taco Bell makes me shit my pants. It's edibles mess me up. I was teasing that you're a diva for not liking the smell when you aren't the one smoking. Yeah, of course. I got this. The reason I haven't smoked recently is because I got this lighter. It's like a Zippo lighter, but it's a cheap one that sucks. It's like I'm not saying it's a Zippo one. It's just like the ones that you open and you like, you open from the side. You know what I mean? Like it's shaped like this. It's not quite shaped like this. It's shaped more like this, and it opens like this. But these ones aren't like the ones that you like flick. It's like the one you press down, and then it's like a blue fucking flame that comes out. I wanted one of those, right? But then I tried it on the way home and it worked, and then it didn't work anymore. So like maybe I ran out of gas and I had to buy gas with it. So I went back to the weed place and they sold me a big fucking can of like gas for lighters, and I put it inside it and it doesn't work, and then I got upset. So I haven't smoked since then. You don't like what? I don't like what? What? Excuse me? What did you hear? I have stomach problems, and for some reason Taco Bell doesn't bother me. Yeah, the one thing you'd think would mess you up. See, Anderson, thanks for coming by. Oh, beans? Yeah, I don't like beans. Oh shit, right, you're a bean. I make exceptions. Like the Wendy's chili has beans, but it's good. Trying to eventually stop smoking because it's not good to be smoking like that, but not a lot of stuff. It's me like a bong can. Yeah, I don't do it often, just here and there. I smoke way too much. I got a battery that can hold 2 carts and went manners with it. Nanners. I went manners. Oh yes. No, I do it really occasionally. There's a time where I did it quite often, but to be fair, that's probably because I had mental issues. I still have air in it. Maybe you have to hold it to get it out. I don't know how it works. I figured I'd just bring it there and have him do it, because I don't want to do it wrong. And I'm like, okay, let's try it. And they fucking explode, you know? That'd be a classic, you know? I'm just like, all right, let's see. Here goes nothing. You know, like. Hey, Tebby, how's it going? I like coffee beans. Does that count? You like just fucking, coffee beans? I just touch my glasses with my greasy ass hands. It's not greasy. I just have a bunch of cream on them, so it's, maple beans. Ew. Caitlin's parents do beans that I enjoy. They like cook them in like with cheese and like a very sweet like sauce. It's really good. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know exactly how to do it. I forgot what it was called. And it's with like ribs, so the sweetness really goes well with the ribs. Is it greasy? No, it's not. It's grease. It's like I have CeraVe, guys. And it's for my hands. I try to moisturize a lot. And when you put cream on, your hands get greasy. You guys hear that Ozzy Osbourne's dead? Beans can definitely be good, but they are silly not from Taco Bell. I've never had them from Taco Bell and I don't want to. No, just no. Why are you screaming, dog? Relax. Are you like behind? Hulk Hogan 2? Hulk Hogan died today? Brother, that's crazy. What? I didn't even hear about it. Did he die as I went live? Hulk Hogan died. People are just so fast at updating Wikipedias. Okay, no offense, but what kind of loser? Like, as soon as he hears about a celebrity death, they're like, I gotta go on Wikipedia, you know? When did he die? Like 2 hours ago, man. He died like 3 hours ago. Damn, the hell? 2 legends gone. Cardiac arrest, that's scary, dude. Oh, rip. That's me not leaving the toilet. What are you talking about, girl? Talking about Hulk Hogan passing away. We have to throw the country out and start over. Now Hulkmania's gone. You guys wrestling fans? He was in a coma supposedly after surgery. Who knows what's true or not? Well, yeah, it's like I said. Yeah, the oldest article is 4 hours ago. TMZ. Well, TMZ was probably in the room where he died. Like, just fucking, like, his TMZ's a bunch of rats that, like... So I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, killed him and then claim, like, oh my god, guys, he died. I'm sick, so I have to be expressive in chat 'cause I'm dying. You're sick again? I'm sorry to hear. Hey, British lad. Dude, I'm European. Yeah, no, it's not a big thing. I mean, it's mostly a US thing because, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? You should be a massive wrestling fan. What happened? I think it's like the... No. I don't think that's true. I was going to jokingly say, like, it's like figuring out Santa, is it real? But I think a lot of people know it's not real, but still enjoy it. Yeah, it's like watching wrestling with my grandparents because they raised me. Why'd you type wrestling like that? And why'd you spell it wrestling? Sounds creepy. Saw Hulk Hogan live in 1901 wrestle Ric Flair. I wasn't really the biggest fan of him even at the time. Fair enough. I was a big fan when I was a kid of Steve Austin for no particular reason. He's the most like... He's just some bald guy. He has no personality, I feel like. Well, at least for a kid, there's no flair, you know? Like, Hulk Hogan has the mustache. He's just brother a lot, you know? Steve Austin's just a bald dude. I used to play... I didn't watch wrestling, but I played wrestling games. My dad's cousin was a wrestler, and I went to one of his shows. And I was really into it. I was yelling, get up, you know? And I was like so proud that like a famous wrestler was related to me somehow. But he wasn't famous. He was just a small wrestler. Like as you grew up, you're like, oh, he was, dude, to be a small wrestler, no offense, man. Like that's, you're really doing for the love of the game. Also guess that Trisha Paytas, yeah, she had a baby. She called it what, Aquaman? Because that's how they said their country. Oh, sorry, I should have known. You guys would watch wrestling, if that's how they pronounce it. Topic, have you heard the new song from Monsters and Men? No, I still listen to their old ass songs like Wolves Without Teeth and King and Lionheart and shit like that. I don't know why I keep getting sick. My relationship with my immune system's toxic. Yeah, leave him. Leave him, girl. But what would you call your child? Aquaman? Like, I feel there's a... Trisha is a dumbass. No offense, man. What is she doing? Poor kid. Aquaman. Do you guys believe in incarnation? Call him Quam. That's such a... The full name is Aquaman Moses Paytas. Moses? What? Little Tuck is a classic. That's one of their most popular songs, I think, right? Reincarnation would be cool. I want to believe. I don't know if I do. Well, the thing is with reincarnation, the whole thing is you don't remember, right? So like, I think if reincarnation was real, it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? Moses is her man? I thought it was a Bible Moses. Hope this is fitting to me for the public. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Aquaman or Lucifer? Lucifer sounds better in my opinion. I think I'd rather have a kid named Lucifer than Aquaman. I'm convinced my son died of old age in a past life because he acts like an old man. It's funny. Malibu Barbie. Who the fuck is Malibu Barbie? Elvis and Aquaman. Poor kids. Wait, that's all her kids? That's all her kids are called Malibu Barbie, Elvis, and Aquaman? You're fucking kidding. Trisha Paytas. Kids' names. Malibu Barbie and Elvis. Is Malibu Barbie the first name? That's fucking crazy, man. That's actually insane. And the fact that her husband's also just as dumb. If you get like, if this gets in the hands of Trisha and her husband, guys, I'm sorry. Like, you guys are dumb as fuck. You know? With reincarnation, you don't remember consciously, but sometimes they say you could injure unconsciously. Yeah. Well, what's the point? Reincarnation. Have you guys heard of the egg story? I want to believe in reincarnation in a parallel universe, but that's a huge stretch. What do you mean? Like you're not born in this universe, you're born in a different one? You remember everything? You're freaking the fuck out because you're like a 3-year-old with memories of a 80-year-old, you know? Malibu's kind of cute. Malibu's cute. Barbie's stupid. But Malibu Barbie? Hello? Because Barbie's not her last name, because her last name's Paytas, or whatever the fuck her husband's name is. Your fourth loop's gonna be FlashGamesNemesis. That'd be so funny, dude. FlashGamesNemesis would be a clip on TMZ. I mean, I need something, man. I need some sort of exposure. I need to get into some sort of trouble. You know? Have you guys heard about the egg thing? Have you guys not? Because only one of you only egg thing I saw people replying to was Sammy knows about eggs, man. What egg thing? The egg story. It's like some guy dies and he's faced with God, and then he learns that basically he was like everyone that's ever lived. He was them. Basically, like you live, you die, and then you become the next person, and then you live, you die, you live, you die, live, you die, and something about like to get him ready to be a god himself, so that he knows all experiences and he can treat everyone with the right, you know, like equality or whatever. It's an interesting story. It's all the same soul, yeah, basically. Like he's lived through everyone's lives. Let me The Egg Story, not store. The Egg by Andy Ware. How long's the story? It's actually not long. Do you guys want me to read it together? You guys want to read the egg story together? Yes? Yeah, I need some good music for it. Mysterious. I don't want it to be like wacky though. That's a bit too. That's so wacky. What kind of book? What kind of music? It's like, like, you know, like soundscape. Like it's, you know, you're like, whoa, where am I? You know, like this. I'm reading you the story. You're on your way home. Like, we'll turn down the lights. You were on your way home when you died. It was a car accident. Nothing particularly remarkable, but fatal nonetheless. You left behind a wife and 2 children. It was a painless death. The EMTs tried their best to save you, but to no avail. Your body was so utterly shattered you were better off. Trust me. And that's when you met me. Wait, what happened? You asked. Where am I? You died, I said matter-of-factly. No point in mincing words. There was a truck and I was skidding. Yup, I said. I died? Yup, but don't feel bad about it. Everyone dies, I said. You looked around. There was nothingness. Just you and me. What is this place? You asked. Is this the afterlife? More or less, I said. Are you God? You asked. Yup, I replied. I'm God. My kids, my wife, you said. What about them? Will they be all right? That's what I like to see, I said. You just died and your main concern is for your family. That's good stuff right there. You looked at me with fascination. To you, I didn't look like God. I just looked like some man, or possibly a woman, some vague authority figure maybe. More of a grammar school teacher than the Almighty. This music. Don't worry, I said. They'll be fine. Your kids will remember you as perfect in every way. They didn't have time to grow contempt for you. Your wife will cry on the outside, will be secretly relieved. To be fair, your marriage was falling apart. If it's any consolation, she'll feel very guilty for feeling relieved. Oh, you said. So what happens now? Do I go to heaven or hell or something? Neither, I said. You'll be reincarnated. Oh, you said. So the Hindus were right. All religions are right in their own way, I said. Walk with me. You followed along as we strode through the void. Where are we going? Nowhere in particular, I said. It's nice to walk while we talk. So what's the point then? You asked. When I get reborn, I'll just be a blank slate, right? A baby. So all my experiences and everything I did in this life won't matter. Not so, I said. You have within you all the knowledge and experiences of all your past lives. You just don't remember them right now. I stopped walking and took you by the shoulders. Your soul is more magnificent, beautiful, and gigantic than you can possibly imagine. A human mind can only contain a tiny fraction of what you are. It's like sticking your finger in a glass of water to see if it's hot or cold. You put a tiny part of yourself into the vessel, and when you bring it back out, you've gained all the experiences it had. You've been a human for the last 48 years, so you haven't stretched out yet and felt the rest of your immense consciousness. If we hang out here for long enough, you start remembering everything, but there's no point doing that between each life. Egg. We're reading the egg. How many times have I been reincarnated then? Oh, lots and lots. And into lots of different lives, I said. This time around, you'll be a Chinese peasant girl in 540 AD. Sorry, again. Wait, what? You stammered. You're sending me back in time? Well, I guess technically time, as you know it, only exists in your universe. Things are different where I come from. Where you come from, you said. Oh, sure, I explained. I come from somewhere else. There are others like me. I know you'll want to know what it's like there, but honestly, you wouldn't understand. Oh, you said, a little let down. But wait, if I get reincarnated to other places in time, I could have interacted with myself at some point. Sure, happens all the time. And with both lives only aware of their own lifespan, you don't even know what's happening. So what's the point of it all? Seriously? I asked. Seriously, you asking me the meaning of life? And is that a little stereotypical? Well, it's a reasonable question, you persisted. I looked you in the eyes. The meaning of life, the reason I made this whole universe, is for you to mature. You mean mankind? You want us to mature? No, just you. I made this whole universe for you. With each new life, you grow and mature and become a larger and greater intellect. Just me? What about everyone else? There is no one else, I said. In this universe, there's just you and me. You stared blankly at me. But all the people on Earth, all you, different incarnations of you. Wait, I'm everyone? Now you're getting it, I said with a congratulatory slap on the back. I'm every human who ever lived? Or who ever will live, yes. I'm Abraham Lincoln. And you're John Wilkes Booth too, I added. I'm Hitler? You said, appalled. And you're the millions he killed. I'm Jesus? And you're everyone who followed him. You fell silent. Every time you victimize someone, I said, you were victimizing yourself. Every act of kindness you've done to yourself. Every happy and sad moment ever experienced by anyone was or will be experienced by you. You thought for a long time, why? You asked me, why do all this? Because someday you will become like me, because that's what you are. You're one of my kind. You're my child. Whoa, you said incredulous. You mean I'm a god? No, not yet. You're a fetus. You're still growing. Once you've lived every human life throughout all time, you will have grown enough to be born. So the whole universe, you said, is just an egg, I answered. Now it's time for you to move on to your next life. And I sent you on your way. That was longer than expected. But yeah, that's the story, basically. I thought it was interesting read. If you guys want a better reading of it, Kyrgyzstan did one. Like with like animations and stuff, it's nice. Could have just shown you that video instead of doing this whole thing, but merch idea. I'm Hitler? What the hell? It's a cool story, I think. It's like a interesting thought. Also a bit depressing that like we're just like the whole universe and all experiences are just the key to like a god being born, you know? Like, jazz. You like jazz? How do I get back to my jazz playlist? There it is. I like that a lot though. Yeah, not bad, right? If you want to flash videos even more, you'll see. Some of this stuff was cracking me up. Yeah, I think the idea was like God is just some guy, but I don't know. It's weird to me that God would just be some guy. Man, I joined because I was excited to see you developing a game. So I recently just also started developing a game for the first time, but I think you would be reading Egg. It's not just Egg, it's the Egg. Egg. You guys want to do some game dev stuff? Look at this. Wowie. Those that haven't seen the game, this is what I've been working on. As you can see, the sounds are not quite right, but that's okay. I feel like since I've updated it to 5.6, it's been running poorly. Like, this doesn't feel 60 frames. Did it change something? Maybe I launched the old one. I don't like how not smooth it is. The editor isn't great in terms of performance, but it used to be fine, I felt like. Can I do like a standalone? Oof, I shouldn't have done that. I feel that's even takes a long time to open. Maybe it runs better though. Whoa. Still just as bad. So what we did last time is we made it so we can go inside. Well, I could always I added the sound effect. And this is the inside, but what I was struggling with is I couldn't come out. I would do this and it would just be a black screen. So we fixed that. Then we made it so when we leave the door, we leave the building, it puts us at the front. Because usually it would spawn me right here. We changed the trees because they were really small, so now they're big. Can we walk through them or did we fix that? Okay, we need to fix that. And we made it so that when we walk through bushes, Shlimbu. Trablamo. Shlimbu. Trablamo. It plays a sound. And it changed the pitch and stuff. So if you have like an actual it's it'll play. Shlimbu. Trablamo. Shlimbu. Trablamo. So that's really nice. Yeah, that took a few hours. Rick and Morty episode, what do you mean? But yeah, so this was this was what it took a while to make. Yeah, so now what I want to do is work on the inside, let's say. You know Epic Sounds as sound effects? Epic mic sounds? I mean, I use Epidemic Sounds. How do I leave? But does it mean is it running poorly compared to last time? Should I just run it on 5.4? Anyways, so the inside. It's called inside.
The result, a heart attack on a hook.
There we go. British lad, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Ooh, Prime. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, no more ads. If you sub to me, obviously. Yeah, I've just put these sounds temporarily. So I don't know how to make the inside of a building, you know? I mean, I could do it in Blender, I guess, but I don't think that's necessary. I think I'm trying to think of like the best way to make the inside of a level. Did you fix the door bug? Yeah, I can now go in and out of the house, which is nice. Oh, I guess I'll show you.
The result, a heart attack on a hook.
Hello?
Love you.
You see? Big Xian, thanks for the half year. Love you too. Platonically. Well, nice. What was I doing? Yeah, so to do the inside, you're gonna get the player start and stuff just moved away. Because it's just a plane. Like, this is just a plane with a light. I'm gonna look up a tutorial and just see, like, if I can find something that'll help us. You're gonna have the house be house sized or TARDIS? What does TARDIS mean? I'm not a nerd that likes whatever that is. Doctor Who. Make interior. Unreal Engine 5.
The result, a heart attack on a hook.
Interior level. I don't know how to even start. Hedgie, thank you so much for 6 months. Half a year, guys. These are crazy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit bigger on the inside. Architectural. I don't want it to be this complicated. Okay, just time, I guess. Make it like what I just do. Like boxes. Is that dumb? Oh. No. Internet external transition. I'm just wondering how you make the inside. I mean, this is too advanced for me. You know? Log level up. Yeah, I guess I could. Should I just use shapes? You know, like I just... Oops. Listen, do you think this is too big? This is fine, right? Just a little cabin. Wait, is it cathedral roofs? Ah, shit, dude. Like that. And then I'll just duplicate it. Like this. This is massive, isn't it? Dun, dun. Is that even a game? Just like a horror game where I test out how to do things to learn. Really, it's that simple. So we have a room. Why did I spawn here? Oh, I guess because yeah, okay, whatever. In this case, I'd like to spawn there. So we spawn here. This is massive. I guess we just move stuff, but especially if you go outside. This is really big. I could always just change the model and replace it, right? Is that a thing I can do? I just don't remember how I removed this. This was like a block that was in my way. I don't remember how to do that. Like, I don't remember how to remove that. That's notice there was a window on the outside, just not inside. Yeah, I literally just made these 4 blocks. I don't know how you expect a window to be there already. I think we should make it a tiny bit smaller. Why do I spawn there? It's kind of pissing me off. Like, what is the spawn point? What's the details for it? It's called inside. And what is this one? None. Just get the fuck out of here. How about that? Did I do something wrong here? I don't think so. I did. I'm falling. Why? Yes, okay. This is massive, dude. This is still massive, honestly. This is fucking huge. Keep the one with the nun as a fallback. Okay, yeah. Just put it in the middle. I don't want to make it too small either, but... And it's okay if it's a bit offside, because if you go outside, the door is on the right. You know? It's still so much bigger than it is outside. That's fine, though. I don't mind that. We can always just change the model after, right? Now I need to make, like, a cathedral fucking ceilings. I don't know how to do that. Just, I guess, two planes that meet, right? Like, this music. What do you guys think of this music, by the way? I just would. Is this how it is? Ta-da. What's making you build a game? What's making me? There's a gun in the back of my head. Make a game or die. And I'm like, oh, jeez. And I'm scared. We be building the roof, guys. Look at this. Incredible. Craftsmanship. What the fuck is this shadow? Oh, never mind. It was just loading. Incredible. And I can just make these walls taller, you know, like it. I mean, wouldn't it better just do 2 walls that I can like texture them differently? Also, I don't like when I duplicate it and it doesn't like, it moves a little bit. Control Shift D maybe? No, how do you duplicate in place? You know how large your player model is? No. But it looks fine. Does it mirrors the roof kind of? That's fine. The music is a bit crazy for me. I think it looks good. I wish I could duplicate without having to... Yeah, go for it, Tebby. Now I'm baited into trying to get UE game dev again. Thanks for inspiration. Oh, that's I'm glad this inspired you. This is what inspired you. I saw some guy who sucked ass, and I was like, surely I can do better. Okay, don't worry about art so much. Just did the basic gameplay elements and like objects to interact with and just important stuff. Ugh, fine. Stop. Get the fucking box, bro. I'm clicking the box. Get the volume, man. Christ almighty. Okay, I need to change this fucking music, bro. This is making me lose my mind. Maybe. EDM? What does that sound like? This sucks too. I don't like it. What about this? Classic hi-fi. Sure, whatever. TV feels me to use Godot. What does Godot mean? And I've heard of it. Sorry, I know what it is. I just... Do you combine them, or is it just like its own engine? I just need to see someone that's as clueless as myself. Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know exactly where the game's going. I'm just doing whatever. Just to learn, really. Dun, 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 dun. Shablamo, guys. What do you think of this? This is a cabin, all right. So what's weird here is like, if I want to go back inside, I have to leave the cube and then go back in, which I think is weird. Been using Unity a lot, although they're kind of sketch. Yeah, I heard the thing about that piss a bunch of people off. It is incredibly hard, Gronk. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, the collision cube needs the same thing. What does that matter? It didn't. I don't think I had this problem before. Dude, I pressed Control S and I was like, wait, why did the FOV change? Never, I was just walking. You think he's still trying to exit? But what? The door sounds peak. Thank you. So let's say I have like, let's try to block out where things will be. So like, I want like a fridge somewhere. You can figure out how big a fridge is. I think it's touching the floor now. Yeah, this is a floor. The fridge maybe is this big. Let's go in front of it. It's a good fridge size, right? No, it's just that when you spawn, the entering collision box never fires because you're already in it. How do games get around that, I wonder? I've tried to do a 2D game, yeah. And I'll do a different color maybe for it. Oh, all of it's turning into because it's the same. Ah, shit. Undo that. No, 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 don't. No. Ugh, what? There you go. So it should be to check if the player is overlapping on begin play. Then if so, set in range to true. Okay, I'll act like I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I don't remember. I'm too dumb. Okay. Still hits me with the inside. Great. The fuck? I think it's running poorly now. I think the update's not great. I'm not a fan. Should I watch a YouTube video about this? No, you're caught up then. To check if the player is overlapping on begin play. Is this here? Or is it gonna be somewhere else in like the fucking blueprint? In the door blueprint. Yeah. I knew that. I'm not silly, dude. I'm not a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Bye-bye, Ace Horror. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to begin overlap. Play in range. Why is it like this? Go in here. It's the open door thing. Yes. I don't even have to check that, man. I'll just move on for now and look that up later. What happened to the inside? Okay, where was I? Okay, it's working. So I don't know. That was weird. Those are so bizarre to me. I only ever use Unity and wrote code. Yeah, I learned how to use C#, but I don't know. Something about code that turns me off, man. So let's say the fridge will be in the corner. I don't know why I'm rotating it like it matters. Is it like touching the wall? It's like a bit touching the wall a little bit. Can I just move it? Like that. Like that, let's say, right? There's a fridge in the corner. I hate how the duplicate makes it so it moves a little bit. Like, what if I just want it to be duplicated within the thing? Is that a thing? It's off by 90 degrees. Stop it. I like strip quite a bit. I just don't like learning. You build it any other game before this? Yeah, I messed around with it. This is my first like actual like game. Control C, Control V. That does work. Good job, Nizo. Counters. Counters a bit taller than that. Like an oven next to it. Right? The oven. This would be some counter space. It's actually the fridge. Fuck yourself. A second smaller fridge. I could do like a freezer. Like a big freezer. Deep freeze. Right there. Or like it's a little bit off to the side. Like here. Then we have a table. just realized I don't. Okay, cylinder. Cylinder, where are you? All right, we don't have. It's gone. Shapes. Cylinder. There you go. Like that. Then we get another cylinder. Why over there? Why are you spawning all the way over there? I'm sure there's a button to be like spawn on like camera or some shit, but I don't know how. Rip. Oh my god, we have a table. Is that crazy? That's a really small table. Good counter height. Table could be a little taller. This isn't so bad so far. You make games on a shitty PC? Yeah, surely. Probably gonna run a little worse though. Yeah, I like that idea, British lad. Really like a classic, like, huh, weird. the freezer's locked. Support. I mean, we're blocking it out. I'm not gonna make a define like fucking wooden, like curved wooden support for the table. Why don't you make a game, Bean, and show me how you do, rat? I'm trying to block things out. Wah wah. I'm not wah wahing. I'm telling you, you're dumb. You're the one wah wahing about my support. Could be a couch and like a shitty TV. Oh baby, why don't you go nosebleed somewhere, dude? Get pwned. I'll be over here with my gross finger. I can't see. Okay. This is way too... Maybe the corner. It's like a lazy boy or something. I don't like when you turn something, now all this shit's like... Oh, no, we're good. I was complaining for nothing. This is gonna be the chemical players to do. Open the fridge. Maybe make some food, like a classic Fierce to Fathom game. You know? Yeah, fireplace. We need to wait. Where's the fireplace gonna be? Did I make a fireplace? I did. It's in the back where the fucking fridge is, guys. We'll have to switch the place around. Unless we just switch the house around. Trying to think of where stuff could be instead. 'Cause, I mean, the fireplace being there would be good. Like, if I just move all this stuff, like, here. Okay, I can't change that, right? So I do this. Now the fireplace is in the corner, then you can just have a TV here or some shit. Where's my chat? Okay, I thought I crashed for a second. I was like, no. Did you make that house? Yeah. Yeah, of course, British lad. Put in art if you want. If you're so upset about the oven being next to the fridge, here. Happy? Now the white blocks in your head are different. Will you go for low poly furniture with pixelated texture? Yeah, probably. I just use, to make it pixelated like the outside house, I just basically render it. Like I export it really low quality. So it stretches. Sorry, I'm just responding to someone. Yeah, that's me doing a door crate. Made you terrible fridge model on Discord. Let's see it. Fridge.obj. Okay, I'll just download it. I don't remember where my my game files are. Game. Is that it? 3D. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where's this game file at? I'm just gonna do this real quick. I just want to make sure it's also like in... It's like it matches with everything else I'm doing, you know? So if it's like a random fridge... I'll check it out though. Where do I... Where's this file at? How do I check my files, man? Horror game? No. Where'd I even put all... Oh my fucking god, me lose my mind. Okay. Where's my game? I found it. Assets. Models. I'll open it in Blender so I can see it. Your Twitch password's crazy. Think it's only my file. Nah! I trusted you. import, I guess append. Fridge. I don't see fridge. This is an OBJ, maybe because it's not append, I need to import an OBJ. Fridge. It's massive. It looks good though. I like it. It looks nice. Oh, you put the fridge on the bottom. Interesting. So Kaylin's parents' fridges. Object mode. Why can I not touch it? Am I using the wrong? Why can I not touch it? Why can I not touch your? Oh, there you go. Nice. Good fridge. Oh. I don't know if I showed anything here. My Unturned modding era, I made a lot of low poly models, but it was only with solid colors in the style of Unturned. It was never good with texturing. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this shitty games. I can just do like a shitty UV unwrap or whatever. Hey, Country Club, how's it going? Yo, what type of game? Yeah, scary. Just someone that teaches you this stuff. Mini helps me whenever I need help. Wait, where's the... There's a window right there, right outside? Yeah, there's a window right there. So we're able to look outside while we eat. Just moved from Texas to Georgia 4 days ago. How did that go? So it could be a TV or shitty TV in the fireplace. Right? So it'd be the... Can I group this together? I've already grouped it by accident, I think. Somehow. How did I do that? Oh, well, I'll take it. The journey process is frustrating. This process is a bit frustrating to me because I don't know what I'm doing at all. And I think sometimes when like someone tells me to do something, I don't know where it like exactly how. Like Minnie was just like, oh yeah, if you just check the begin overlap on the blueprint, it should work. And then I looked and I don't know exactly what he's talking about, so it's kind of pissing me off. Like I don't know where I'm looking. And sometimes it feels like I need to like do a lot of research before I can even progress. That's a bit frustrating, but I mean that's part of the process here. I think just getting a good layout for the house would be nice to be able to like walk around and see the height and stuff. It was a long drive, but it was worth it. I have my little setups. It's cozy and cute. Nice. Moving with my best friend. Hey, that's exciting. Is your first time living with a roommate? Maybe I do another cube. I didn't even do that. Oh, I had a pain in my side. I'm good. This is the TV. It's going to be like on a thing. It's going to be a shitty old TV. Like that. Like that, you know? Hey, Renee. Thanks. If you need to explain in VC form, I'm available now or after stream if you want to fix the minor stuff. I appreciate it. We can get to this stuff. Like, I'm sure I can do a list of the stuff I want to fix and we'll look into it. And I'm sure I can look it up as well. I think the more independence I get, the better. I'm sure to do this first and then we'll maybe look into... I just need a nice workflow to change things without having to redo everything. It'd be nice to be able like to make objects and replace them and find a good way. Like, is what I'm doing right now for a room like the way people usually do it? Like, this is just like cubes, right? These are just cubes that I put together. Like, because I know in Blender, what you can do is like, see ya. Like some people, what they do is I forgot how to use Blender for a second. I literally forgot how to use Blender. How do you make it? Control A? Yeah, a mesh, a cube. Wow, it's so far. Why is it so small, dog? What the fuck? Okay. Or like, I guess what I've seen people do is like a plane, right? Like you do a plane. Why did it do it on my cursor, to the 3D cursor? I don't want that. Does that work? No, still does it. Stop it. Oh, the fridge was huge, you're right. I'm doing a new file. This is pissing me off. There you go. Fucking hell. There you go. So like people do this and they do like I'll choose these 3 like all these lines there. Just extrude it and shit like that. Is that how they did it? Whoa, whoa. Why is it not doing it? It's not going straight. That's weird. I've never had this problem before. Is it gonna be like, dude, you know what? I'm done doing game dev. I don't feel like doing it anymore. See you guys. That's not what I meant to press.
La la la.
Block TVs are bomb. I miss mine. I don't miss mine. I carried it outside and it fell on my arm. Yeah, just somebody can get early access soon. Shut up. Yeah. What the hell, Daniel? And then we have a campfire in the corner, right? Like this. Or some shit. I don't know. There, like that, you know, something like that. Hey, Brother's Brem. How's it going? Brem. Not my dad's name. I said your dad's name somehow. So we got the chair and the TV, and I can sit and watch TV. There's a campfire here. A campfire? What? Did I say that again as well? I said it first, and okay. A fireplace. Mm-hmm. And then there's a freezer here, and we'll make a chair. And we can sit here and watch as we eat. There's an oven here in the counter, and the fridge. What else can we need in a house? And then like a cabin. What else happens in a cabin? A bed. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Cabinets. Oh yeah, some cabinets would be good. Imagine a bed though, so you can sleep. A bed? It's Unreal Engine 5 right now. Some weird ass painting. When I say one creepy painting on the wall. This is nice. A nice bed. Nice sized bed, I think. This looks like, you know, like a realistic proportionate bed. And then this is a nice cabin. Yeah, some cabinets would be nice. It's too high. A little too high. Dun, 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 dun. You know? This is actually what my house looks like? No, it's not. It's not one room. You lied to me. Then we can do like a painting. It's a creepy painting. Do 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 do. Is it still? Does it look like a painting? It's not there. It's not even there yet. Like that. There you go. It's a painting. Yes, beautiful. Air venting above the stove. Ooh, clever. But don't want to, because there's cabinets above. You know? Does it need to have it? I made you a TV in Discord? Already? Holy shit. This here's take or just for fun? Like maybe a release? I don't know. I'm just learning. Like we made a door that works, you know? And we got trees, we got mountains, as you can see. Then we got plans that when you go through, go swish. Shlimbu. Shlimbu.
Shablamo.
Shlimbu. And there's mountains and stuff. Oh, I just realized that we don't have the pixel shader inside. That's why it looks so. No chimney? Yeah, there is chimney. Chimney. DLC. Yeah, I'll need to do the windows as well. But like, one thing at a time. We got a painting. Beautiful. Yeah, so if I go to test, yes, save. Eat the master brand. How's it going? I need to get the volumetric. What's it called? Post processing volume. Can I do that? Just copy it and post it inside. Yeah, there you go. How big is it? Does it matter? I think it just affects everywhere. You don't have to be in it. So now, ooh, this is. It just keeps going for some reason. This ever-growing, changing thing. I think just better lighting would be better. I think I'm just gonna turn it off as well for now. Maybe the light's a bit too much, and it'll probably be more like a warmer color. You know.
The result, a heart attack on a hook.
Well, I have to have a light source, something that's like a lamp or some sort. How does that look like inside? It's a bit abrasive on the eyes, isn't it? What do you guys think? Is that a bit too much? Maybe I could go in the shader and change it a little bit. Large Fry, thank you so much for the new Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I don't know how I like when you turn and stuff. It's just it's a bit maybe it'll look better once it's all. We can always just change that eventually. But I feel it looks better outside. But it might be a bit too much. Jablamo. There are global animations that doesn't do the gradient as much. True. Know how to do that, so I'll figure that out. Because I want global effect outside as well, or just for the level? So where could a lamp be? A lamp next to the bed? It could be like, turn off the lamp to go to bed. It's level specific. Oh, that's good. What type of games production? A horror game. I feel it's good because you get to learn how to do like scripted events, jump scares and such. You know, like cutscenes, perhaps. Someone good in here. Why'd you say that? You're the weirdo freak. Oh, you know what sucks though for the window? It needs to show how outside. I don't know how to do that. Shit. JPEG the window. Put blinds. But I want to be able to see outside. You just get a small fake biome you put there. But there's mountains. Am I going this the wrong way? What if, like, you know, like, what's his name? He does stuff where you can actually enter the house. Like, it's all loaded in one level. Bye, Thomas. Thanks for coming by. Like, what if instead... What if we, God, I think that'd be much harder. Yeah, my house had to be an asset that you can go walk into. How would I even do that? I mean, I guess I just have to build an actual house. Would that be much harder, you think? May I make a suggestion? No. Yeah, of course. It's supposed to be low res? Yeah. It's meant to be like a puppet combo type stuff. Jablamo. More modeling work for sure. I hate modeling though. Check out the TV this person made for us. CRT TV, the beast. That's not right. Begin map. What is that? A copied thing. There you go. God, they're so big, bro. Oh no, what did I do? I shaded smooth. Like, you know. Looks good. I like it. Just need to texture it. Oh, it's like slightly curved. Oh, I see what you did. Looks nice. Basics first before doing like triple A rated things. No, I know. That's not what I mean. You're being stupid right now. No, I'm kidding. No, like, I was thinking like, what if instead of modeling all this inside, I just make a house that's like an asset you can walk into. And then what's nice is like, I can only know, I don't have to have different levels, you know? You know what I mean? Like, so maybe I could do, like, I just don't know if I should do that instead. Just like, if in the long run, it'd be easier to just model one thing that takes a long time. And then, you know, like, And this could be on the outside too. What am I doing, dude? How do I move stuff? I forgot. G, right. I don't know. I could look up how to make make house. But like low poly house. You know, I'm sure there's a tutorial on that. But this seems to just be a... Oh, look. So how did he do that? So he made cubes and he removed the top. For some reason. So I guess you can see inside. How's he doing that? This guy's good. The fuck? What's he doing? Looks good, I'll say. The massive house use a complex collision model so that it lets you walk into it while still colliding with the walls and floor. Foreign messaging had usually created collision boxes and simple. It's actually convex. Your performant and convex one that matches the whole model a lot better. I don't know what that means. Maybe for now I just do one what we've been doing. Oh, sorry. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Trying to handle, like, how to do the window. Not to brag, but I have 2,000 hours on Blender. I have no friends. How many windows do you even have? Let's see. Let's see how many I put. This one. Hopefully there's none in the back. There's one in the back. That one would be too hard. It'd just be like a mountain. Like just this chunk. But this one would be tough because, like, look at this view. Unless there's an easier way than I think. Yeah, right next to the bed. Because if you're apprehending the work too much, it's just sounds like you gotta be the terrain into your next level and add a few decorative trees. Yeah. I guess I could just, like, do, like, a selection. Like a whoop. Game dev's terrible. I hate this. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. So, like, let's just focus, I guess, on making the inside. I forgot to make the lamp. So what a lamp looks like. I mean, I know it's gonna look different. I don't like the fact that this is like so obstructing. Can I make this like not react to light? Just for my own sanity. Doesn't catch light, you know? Cast shadow. There you go. Oh, whoops. Upside down lamp? Wait, is you're right. It is upside down. It's more like this, right? It's a lampshade. Cool. So now I just have to figure out what workflow I'm gonna do. Like, is it gonna be just texturing these and then like making objects and just importing them? The texture? What would you guys that are pros suggest? I need to just define a like a reference frame for like the size. Your roof corners look like a butt. Well, it kind of does. I could send this as an optical illusion. Like, is this like a hottie or is this just a 3D rendering of a roof? You know? A boing yoing. You know what this looks like? This looks like a really close-up picture of someone's tits. Like she's holding it like this. Like the phone's right here. It's like right there. This is pretty hot, guys. This is really hot. You're an addict or fuck addict. I mean, for now, fuck addict. Stop staring at the boobs. But I like it. Roof boobas. Okay. Do I know how big this is? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need to know around how big stuff's gonna be. Boobs or bum? No, that's just a roof. Boobs. Right? Yes. 0.75 is a block. Let's try to make a bed to start. Or like something easier, like a fridge. No, you made the fridge. God damn it, you fucker. You made the fridge. I'll make the freezer. Perfect. I've got a box right here. So let's see how just a cube that is 1 by 1 by 1 would look in our world. Be a carpet. Your carpet. Mm-hmm. You may ask, do you know what you're doing? No. How do you do that again? You like hold something to choose all around? There's a button for that, isn't there? You guys remember how to do that? I guess I'll just select all of them. Can I help with Blender? That's okay, dude. Where's Blender Pro? All the Blender scaling is in meters. That's a 2 meter by 2 meter cube at the moment. But it's 1. No? 1 meter by 1 meter. I'd love to play this on my 600 Hz OLED 4K TV. It'll be so nice. Inset faces? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I wanted to let me do that with the rest. Well, actually, I want it to be openable. Right? So if I want it to be openable, it has to be two different pieces. Oh, geez. Wait, let me think. I don't know how to make a freezer openable. Dude, stop with the edge loops. Holy shit. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay, fine. I'll just make a new cube. That's fine. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. It won't let me click stuff for some reason? Because for some reason, fucking select. There you go. Okay. What, did I just delete it? Edge. Yeah. No. No. I want to delete the face. We got an inside of a thing. Right? And then you like grab all these and you like no. It's super thin. Yeah, I want to. How do I do that again? How would you do it, British lad? Teach me. Extrude? That's what I did. It goes up for some reason and down. It doesn't go inwards. E then S. Oh, because we're scaling it down. That doesn't. No, that's not. E. S. Oh. I mean, I guess. Like what I was trying to do. So E. Wait, I want to grab those. Wait, do we want to grab the edge, the faces, or the edges here? Because I will just do. But this is just like the. Because it looks nice. That works, but I don't think that did work. I don't think that it's actually. It just looks bigger, but it's not actually thicker. Because if you look inside, it's just the edges that have come out. Right? Extrude down and press F. Why F? What does F do? F doesn't do. Yeah, this is the S mode. This is S mode. But all we're doing... Oh, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, stop. On the other part, first click. Mouse click. I am clicking. What? Okay, first step. Grab the edges, right? So you make your lip. Click. I don't think I'm the problem. I think you just don't know how to explain things. Oh. You know what? I've had enough. Blender. Extrude. Edges.
Like this. First add the shadow, then select all your edges, then press Ctrl E, then click on offset edges and select extrude. From here you can increase the depth of your edges. Subscribe for more.
That's not what I want to do. This guy It's hard. Yeah, no, because you guys are. It's hard to read your text and understand what step is what, especially when I don't know what I'm doing. You know.
Extrude tool is one of the fundamental. What does that mean? Well, it certainly doesn't look normal, and that's because extrude, right-click cancel, and press S to scale your extrusion down. This will then let you extrude again and confirm to create the new smaller box. Subtool is the making. For example, left-click extrude tool. This video to make some. If you do this on multiple faces, vertices.
Look up edging. Is that actually what it's called? You're messing with me. Well, I don't think I'm like at issue here. The fact that we can't communicate properly because it's through text. Like, make your lip. I don't know what that means. Make your lip. And then click what? Make your lip. Click what? Press E again. Down to the bottom. To the bottom of what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I mean. Like, it's hard for me to follow. I don't even know what step we're at. Make your lip extrude, baby. What's a lip? What am I extruding towards? When am I, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. E, that does this, doesn't work. So I do S instead. We're doing inside. That's good, right? That just looks nice. But the thing is not, the edges aren't actually thicker. All we're doing here is making the edges, like, we're just making the top go inside. You know? Exactly, Minnie. Just edge the lip flash. It's not that hard. We're going to Discord. Get in Discord right now. Go in the general. I'll pull you up. British lad. Dude, that's nice, Wyndham. That's a nice layout, actually. Look at this. That's really nice. This is British. I can't see your name. Are you a British person?
I am.
Oh, you do sound British. I'll take your word for it. How do we do this?
Okay. Do you want me to share my screen? Oh, I can't stream in this. Okay.
No, you're gonna look at my screen and tell me what to do.
Okay.
Yes.
So, select your edges around the outside.
Yeah.
And then press E.
Yeah.
And then press S to scale them.
Yeah, which is what I've been doing like this, yeah?
Yeah, and then click.
Yeah.
And then press E again.
Oh, and then I extrude it down.
And then you can press is it Z?
Z, yeah, like that.
Yeah, Z. Yeah, and then bring it. Okay, I think
Oh
you've gone through the
my
bottom.
god. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
And
We
then
did it.
if you press F, it'll create a face.
Oops,
So
wait.
you have to select those edges again,
Like that?
and then press F, and now you've got a face at the bottom. So now it's a complete object.
Nice. Whoops. Nice. So we did
That's
it.
what I was trying to tell
Okay, cool.
you.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the help. Thank you. Oh, I get it now. It's much easier to explain over voice for sure. Well, we have a fridge, guys. So there's a face, right? Is that what you said? Thank you so much, British lad. That looks nice. We'll put it in the fridge model. Freezer. Look at that. About time. Fuck you guys. Just ChatGPT. I don't want to use ChatGPT. Cringes me out, man. And then I need to make I need to make the hey. The hey. Like that. This is now a fridge. A freezer. You like Stardew Valley type of game? I do like Stardew Valley. It's like the edges in press control B. I don't want to bevel it though. This is like a 90s PlayStation 1 type game. Oh, okay. Nice. This is the front. Oh shit, I added into the object mode. Fuck, I didn't even do that. In a like edit mode. There you go. Take back what I said. What'd you say? Images on the lid? No, why would I do that? That was fine. What'd you do? Because it was like one object. How do I make it separate itself like in Unreal Engine if it's like one object in object mode? Fine, I mean I could just like copy it and go into object mode and paste it. How do I paste in this fucking thing? I did paste. You can't paste. I lied. But why? What's the benefits of me doing it in the edit mode? Could have animated Blender as one object. Isn't it harder to animate within an object? For the rig in Blender and Unity, I have no clue. I don't know what like would be better. I thought having it animated in it also I'm using Unreal Engine. In Unreal Engine would be better. I thought because the blueprints will be like like if the blueprint is like make open, open. I'm assuming it will be like open by this amount of degrees and then close it does it the reverse, right? Doesn't really need a rig. Can you click P while in edit mode to separate the model? Okay. I mean, I'll just okay. Let's see. Let's learn. Let's learn here. We said you can press P to separate them. I don't. P. Separate by selection. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Oh, I can select this one. Oh my god, how do you do that? I forgot how to do it. You like select all the way through? So how do you do that again? Is it this? That's not the button I was kind of looking for, but so they're two different objects in Unreal. I think you make it a sequence to set like the lid's position and rotation over time. They have to be two separate meshes, which is what I was saying. Press Z. I don't want to do wireframe though. But I need to know how my workflow is going to be in Unreal. Like, are you considering that, British lad, or are you just like, are you considering the fact that we're going to have to animate? You have 3 meshes now? That's cool. What are they? I have my... I didn't select the, that, yeah. Oh, there you go. So this is my first thing. What? No, grab the thing I'm selecting, dude. What? Oh, dude, I really... it's so confusing. Yeah, we can make something called vertex groups in Blender that can be later used in animation within Unreal. Oh, this is like so much more than I know, though. The vertex groups, are you joking? Okay, so this is still just 2 things within the cube. But I don't know how to select everything. That's like you said, I need to wireframe it. So this is it. This is the whole thing, right? And then ice. So we have. I can't move it now anymore, which is kind of annoying. But okay, whatever. Can I like disable one of them? Can I just not look at? Press L. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Okay. That's cool. L to lick it all up. I mean, I don't know. So we have. No, now what the fuck is this shit? What if I off myself? What? But like we literally we literally checked that it was moving. I'm gonna lose my mind. No. We'll figure it out. No, it's okay. Because British lad wants to do it that way. We'll do it this way. I don't know, man. Because we literally moved it like this first to check it was fine. Right? It's clearly its own fucking thing. And it's one mesh. I press P. And I do by selection. Right? What is this? Is this? And this? Is this? Come out of edit mode. But it's... There are now two meshes. But why did we do all this when I could have just done this in object mode? I don't see why this was necessary to do the P thing. Because I went out of edit mode and went into object mode and made my other cube. And you're like, no, don't do that. Just go back inside, separate it, and then come out. Now you have two meshes. That's the same thing, no? Are we not doing the exact same thing with more steps? Because now that I'm looking at it, it just says two things. I think I just overcomplicated it. Yeah, no shit. Okay. So now we need to do vertex groups, which I think is in here, right? Is this it? No, is this it? Yeah, vertex groups. What, call it like door? But I don't know how this works. This is just unknown to me, so I need to look it up. Blender vertex groups to Unreal Engine or something like.
I want to quickly show you how to set up vertex colors inside of Blender.
Sure, go for it, man. Vertex groups.
So, vertex groups. Within Blender, when you select... so you have to be in edit mode to do vertex groups.
Okay.
So you go into edit mode, you select all of your vertices.
I
So
pressed A.
come out of face mode and go into the vertex mode.
Okay.
So the little dots.
Yeah.
And then you can make a vertex group. So if you click the little plus at the
Yeah.
bottom right hand side and make a vertex group, it allows you to assign those vertices to that group.
Yeah.
And then when later on, when you're doing animation inside of Unreal, you'll be able to reference these specific reference groups. So if you make one for the lid and one for the base, later on you'll be able to tell Unreal to move lid by 90 degrees or whatever it is.
Will the anchor point be like fucked up because it's like just an object, or can I'm assuming dictate?
I think you can change the anchor group the anchor point in Unreal.
Fair.
Yeah. But no, yeah, vertex groups are kind of like they're ways of separating one solid mesh into multiple selections.
Okay.
And you also use vertex groups when you're making armatures for things. So when you're adding bones. So something you could do with this is if you was to add an armature to it, you could assign the vertex groups to a bone, which then allows you to rotate the bone and it will move all of those vertices.
Okay.
Is then that? Did you
Yeah, I've assigned bones before, but it's been so long I don't even know where to start with it.
Info dumping on you. Yeah, so if you was to create an armature, you could create the same. So, okay, so vertex groups and. Okay. So when you create an armature and you make a bone,
Yeah.
you have to name that bone. So you'll name that bone lid.
Yeah.
When you come to pairing the bones or the armature with the mesh, if the mesh has the same vertex group name as a bone, it will assign the vertex group to the bone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. I have armature
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so if you add an armature,
Yeah.
you'll see that it's one bone. So you might want to go into wireframe mode because you won't be able to see it at first because it will be inside of your cube.
Oh, there you are. Is it?
So this is the center of your armature at the moment. So this one you can, on the right hand side in Blender, you've got the little bone icon. If you click on that, it should tell you what the name of your bone currently is.
Bone. Well, you want it to be
Yeah,
lid?
so no, so you don't want that one to be the lid because that's the main bone for the armature.
Okay.
So you want that one to be whatever you want to call the base, or just
Okay. Yeah.
And then from the top of that bone,
You like extrude it or some shit like that?
Yeah, so you want to go into edit mode and extrude a new bone.
Yeah.
And then you can move that bone to wherever you want.
I mean, I guess I'd have to position this bone first.
Yeah,
Like-
so you want to do it to wherever you want your hinge to be.
This is well positioned enough. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. So now if you click on one your extruded bone and
Yeah.
rename that extruded bone to lid, and then go back into your mesh. So the thing with vertex groups, we need to turn those two meshes back into one.
Okay.
So if you go back into object mode and
Yeah.
select both of them and then do Control J, that will join both of them together.
Well, they're a group now, right? That didn't work though.
Did you not?
No.
What button is it? Hang on.
Create new collection. Is it a collection? Or that's different than
No,
like,
Control J should just be join.
oh. Yeah. That's my bad. I was confusing Control G.
So now in your mesh, if you go to your vertex groups,
Yes.
so if you click on lid in edit mode, you should be able to click the select button, and it will show you what all of the what vertices are
Like
part
assign?
of that. Yeah. So if you
Yeah.
assign all of those vertices to lid, and now when you go back, so now if you go back into object mode, you can select your mesh and then select your armature.
Well, I think I
do
need to also
control-
assign fridge because if I select fridge,
you
nothing
need to assign the
happens.
bottom.
Fuck, how do I do that shit
Yeah,
now?
so if you actually, so this is quite good. If you select, do select on your lid vertices or your
I can
lid
just invert.
vertex group, yeah, and then do Control I, and it will invert your
Perfect.
selection.
And then assign it to the fridge.
Yeah.
Poggers now. Shiblano.
So now,
wait.
if you
Deselect, right?
go
Okay.
back into object mode,
Yeah.
select your mesh. I think, yeah,
you can
select your
bring
mesh
into Unreal
first, and then select your armature.
Select my measures and select the armature and I parent it.
Yeah, and then you should be able to do parent with automatic weights.
Yeah.
And now, if you go into the armature and do pose mode, you should be able to rotate the lid bone, and it should move the lid.
It's working perfectly. It worked so well. Something went wrong.
So that's probably because there's vertices assigned to your lid that shouldn't be. So if you go back into edit mode on your mesh and then
select. Oh.
Yeah, deselect, you'll see.
I think.
Oh, it's the whole model.
Okay, wait, but if I do this, I invert, Control I, nothing happens.
Oh, so what you'll need to do is you'll need to select everything and then do unassign, and then select whatever you called the base one, or the fridge, did you call it?
Wait. Select nothing. Deselect. Select fridge. Sure.
And then Control I, and then...
Control I doesn't do anything right now.
Does it not?
No. I'm in edit mode, right? This is what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. Why is that not working?
It works now when I do this, but when I select the fridge and I Control I, there we go. Okay, and then assign. So now if I deselect, select this, deselect. Perfect.
So
now
so
if
yeah, so now you're
Would I have to go in object mode? Was it object mode?
Yeah, go into object mode, select your armature, and then do pose mode.
Oh, well, I have to parent it first, right?
No, it should already be parented. We don't have to reparent it.
Okay, so this should just work now.
Yeah.
Wait, I kind of messed up. Give me a second. The moment of truth, guys? Perfect. It's kind of, I need to... Oh, there we go.
So what you can also do is you can apply constraints.
Yes, it doesn't go all the way back. Oh, and it can only be on the x-axis, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, you can lock the x-axis, yeah.
Oh, nice. So constraints at this? Yeah. It would be like a rotate.
Limit rotation.
Limit the rotation, nice. So
and
minimum.
Just turn on whatever the other. So turn on the ones you want to limit.
So
Leave
these,
the one that you don't want to limit off.
Okay, wait. What?
I just realized you're not doing this to the bone. You're doing this to the entire armature.
No, look, it's the bone is selected. Oh, because
you're in pose mode, so it's doing it to the armature, I think.
Well,
so if you go back into edit mode and then apply it to the bone.
So this one specifically, and then I do the rotation.
Yeah.
Then I do.
I think.
Okay. Oh, so I need to do a max. What would a max be? I guess I'd have to do pose mode to see, no?
Yeah.
So how much is this? Minus 90, I guess?
Yeah.
What's happening? Okay, wait. But wait, why is this rotating the whole fridge? See ya. What?
Around the world, around the world.
Wait, no, that's
why
something.
is it doing that?
I mean, I am in pose mode. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to go in edit mode to. Does that? No, okay.
What are you trying to rotate? The lid?
Yeah, I wanted to adjust the lid, right? Well, it's not assigned to only the. Well, that doesn't matter, right? Yes, it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Wait, what doesn't matter?
Well, the vertex group is not like the constraints only to the bone. But the bone is only to the lid, so surely.
Oh, hang on. Wait, what the fuck? How do I do this? So this is entering territory that not even I have really looked into. It might just be easier to constrict it in Unreal.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal because as long as we just say like rotation on the X to this amount to open and to close, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you're going to start trying to do the animation inside of Blender, and you've got to try and import that into Unreal, and
yeah, true.
The whole ordeal.
Oh shit, the lid's a bit too high. I just realized. How do I change that again? Edit.
No, you want
vertex group. What am I doing?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to grab this object. There you go. I'm trying to deselect. I just want to move it down. Like that. If I go into object mode, choose the armature, pose mode. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Now,
No worries,
surely there's no
man.
more bumps in the road. Ooh, my throat.
Have you made the cabin thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you know how annoying texturing is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is gonna. Well, this is just white. You know, this is just a white
Yeah,
fridge.
to be fair,
literally.
it's just like dirty white. So
Yeah. The imperfection is gonna be the thing like I want to add.
yeah,
Luckily, it's just a cube. It shouldn't be too hard.
it also depends on how detailed you want your game to be. Because with the shader that you've got, it's kind of like almost like a classic, like
Yeah.
64-bit type style game.
Yeah, for sure.
So having everything being super high quality is pointless.
Yeah, I think I still need, I think, to remember how to do this unwrapping bullshit. What is this, like Control U or some
Yeah.
bullshit? No, what is it?
uh,
I'm pressing stuff and I
UV.
shouldn't, I think. See. Oops. Nope. Oops. Oops. Nope. Ugh. Damn it, man. There you go. Object, UV editor. No, not UV editor. Texture node
want UV
editor or some
editing,
shit.
No, you want UV editing, right?
Do?
You want to unwrap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go into UV editing and then click on UV, so you need to go into edit mode and select all of it.
Yeah.
And then at the top you've got UV and you can
Oh,
do
look at that.
unwrap.
There we go. That's what I need to import, like a picture or some shit in here. I forgot.
Yeah, so I need to find it. I found a as bad as it sounds, I found a TikTok a while ago that showed me how to do like all of this from an image. So you can make you
Yeah,
can
that's
take
what
an
I did
image as a reference
for
and then
the
expand
cabin.
it. Yeah.
I did. Let me see what I did. I guess cabin. So this is how I did it. I just imported this check texture, and
Yeah.
then I just basically when I would choose like a part.
Yeah.
It was unwrapped, but
so
it's like.
yeah,
Let me just. Oops. I think this. I had to move all the pieces in the right spot.
oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
So like
There's
the
one way of doing it.
window was moved. Like if I choose this one, so it moves the stuff. So I just basically lined it up.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thanks. It was terrible because of all the shitty vertices I did, like this.
And trying to
Or like
match
the
all
edge
of the,
loops.
match all of the materials to make it look somewhat not terrible.
Is there fridge?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Freezer textures. There's no freezers on textures.com. I paid money for this.
Just look up like white noise.
White noise, I guess. What about just a refrigerator? I don't know how to type that. Fridge.
The result.
There's a bunch of stickers on it.
Oh.
Hello, Flash. I love you, Flash.
Why? Who's taken that photo? There's just
don't
all
know.
of the fridges stacked up.
These are sucky. I might just take a picture of my fridge, but there's stuff on it too. Oh, it's a freezer. I guess I could just take a picture of the top.
Oh, you could put Easter eggs in it for that. You could put your own little images on the fridge.
That's private stuff.
Oh no. I meant like edit it afterwards.
Yeah. Let's see here. Open freezer. God, it looks amazing. Well, I'll do that later. I'm already pooped, man. It's only been here for 2 hours and I want to die. I want to die.
Bevels go a long way, is all I'm saying.
Huh?
Bevels go a long way.
I don't want to bevel it. Doesn't matter. Just want a decent texture.
Don't forget you need to make the sound effect for it opening as well.
like that.
It's the Minecraft door.
Oh fuck. Anyways, thank you for the help. I appreciate
No
it.
worries, buddy.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Take a break. I don't wanna. What happened to your hand? Good night, whoever left. Who was it? Bye. Oh yeah, Owlet. Thank you so much for coming by. You're probably gone already. Yeah, I'm learning so fast, huh? It's all so much info to remember. Granger, look at the 15 months. Appreciate you. A quick game. I don't feel like it. I feel like I just want to lay down and cry. And I'm hungry as well. Maybe I just look for a texture. Yeah, appliances is a good idea for a search. Appliances. Okay, appliance. Refrigerator. It's the same thing. There's no freezer. Like a freezer, that's not a thing. Wow, rude. What did I say? Metals? Well, it wouldn't be a metal, right? Because freezers are. Oh, I guess like if you're talking about like those gray ones. They're like made of metal-ish. They look like they're made of metal. Shit, let me do that. Like an aluminum. But no, they're gonna be old. They're old as shit and balls. What's the texture of a fridge? What's that called? Oh, the website, not no. Yeah, right? They have so many things, but no fridge. Look at what our fridge is in French. Réfrigérateur. Same thing. This is English, anyways. Welcome, Yad and Flynn. Type in kitchen. That's a good idea. Okay. Well, there's like tile and such. Ooh, paper towel. That's neat. There's a dragon fruit. There's the fridge. But like the top's gonna be covered in stickers, like. A car texture? What do you mean a car texture? I just look up like a deep freezer image and then just steal it. But I'll make sure in images that it's set to like usage rights, Creative Commons, right? I just steal it. Creative Commons is the one you're allowed to use, right? Such a shitty picture. That one's pretty good. Thank you, David. I'll take that. Yoink. How do I take the picture? Download. I stole it. Textures. Raw. Fridge. I took it. Then I open Photoshop. And I like make it small. Like I make it like a square. Good. My brain's hurting. 256. by 2, like 400 or something. That take. Wait, well, I need to. What do you do again to, like, de-perspective something? Flatten image in Photoshop? I forgot how to do that. Let's see. Because there's a way to do that, but I forgot how to do that. Yeah, you warp it. You can warp it, but I think there's a way to just... Once they see the perspective, it just like... Flatten image Photoshop. Whatever that means. No, that's not what I mean by flatten. Photoshop, remove perspective. Yeah, like this one. Like some people do it to like rip like a font or something. Was it the perspective tool? It is a perspective tool, but oh, it's perspective crop. How does that work? Well, you mark the perspective lines. That one's be easy because it's like a straight up, it's like a fucking. Was it just this? Look at that. Can I go in here? Like that. This is my the bottom texture. And then I just I'll just do it again. I don't feel like having to undo anything here. Just well, I'm hungry, guys. Papa's hungry. Why won't it let me just put it? What do you want from me, dude? There you go. We'll do the same again. That's not the right thing. What am I doing? It was gonna be the top of it, right? Actually, I'll do this whole thing here. Shit. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Looks like ass. Perfect. That's actually how I want my game to look like. There we go. That's perfect. This is perfect. Change the logo. You think I should change the logo? Like how? Like I guess I could do like I could do Excuse me. Perfect. Fridge textures. I'll just split it to textures, I guess. I'll just call it fridge. Or I guess freezer. Fuck. Good shit, dog. Thank you, dog. So, I go back. I don't go back. Back. Textures. Then we get freezer. And then I guess I could just do the front, which would be this. And this would just be like is there a reason it's not showing? Oh, because it's we're not in texture fucking view or whatever. Still can't see it. Is it not assigned properly? Might not be assigned. If I do like texture. Material 1. And this is fridge PNG. Apply the image to the material. Yeah, right. How do I do that again? Is it in texture node editor? How do I even fucking do that, man? Use nodes. But where the fuck are my nodes, dog? Shader editor. Whoops. Is it this? Is this the right? Control Shift T. What is that again? I guess that works. Am I doing the right thing? I can't tell if I'm doing the right thing, I'll be honest with you. Nice. It's just the wrong way. Why is it? There you go. There we go, baby. You know what I should do? I should actually make this bigger. Like that. And do like a full rest like this. And how much fits over there? Like that, sure. And I'll go here. And I'll just like do content aware fill. Like that. Why is it doing that? It's weird. I don't want it to have any like shadows for this one. That's good. So now we'll have all the other sides. Like that. Then I'll save it again and just overwrite it. Just need to fix it. There we go. Then I can choose these three. Just basically line them up with this. Oops. What do you guys think? And the bottom doesn't matter. Now the Jesus, sorry, I'm struggling. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait, again. It's like, what? Like, I want it to be up there, but it's like, I don't know how to explain. Oh. Response to light from the lamp. No, like I want the logo. As you see the logo, if I look at it this way, it's going down and it's top left. Yet it's top left, but it's going to the right. So I mean, it's like this. This doesn't make sense to me. It's vertical, but yet it's horizontal like this in the top left. Is it because it's... Who gives a shit? Me, bitch. Maybe because it's like this? Did I fix it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess nobody don't give a shit. I'm gonna move him here. Oops. I made a fridge. Yay! Now, how do I export this? OBJ? I can't remember how I did the house. What did I even import the house as? Assets? Model? House. I did an MTL? No, OBJ. FBX? What did I do? OBJ? Will it import the materials with it? So yeah. Do I have to select it, I'm assuming? Oh, how do I get the armature with it as well? Export as an OBJ. Models. Freezer. Limit to selected only, I guess not. Material vertex groups. Do I check that, you think? Wait, because an armature has to be an FBX. Okay, fair enough. Freezer. Well, the tree's an FBX here, but I didn't do it like that in the end. Armature, mesh, other, yeah. I don't want the camera though. Shit. Can I choose multiple? Why is this this type of menu? I have to hold the shift to choose multiple? Okay, I'll just do like this. But I don't want the lamp or camera, right? I guess I could do selected only. Then it'll just limit to selected. Wait. I'll do this like that. But it selected the light somehow. Like that. Then I'll do export to FBX. Selected object. And then scale is fine. Geometry. Normals only. There's a thing to like not make it fuck up or something. Do we need to apply transform before we export it? I can't remember. You have light selected still? Shit, dude. No, I'll just delete them.
On a hook.
Flashies, spin 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 flashies, spin.
Hell yeah, Russian Phil. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate the support. Your apply transform. What does it do? Shows me a... Okay, I'll do that. Armature. I don't know. Bake animation. I mean, I don't have an animation, so I'll say no. Now the freezer's gonna be in that corner, right? Backseating tech to ban. I welcome it. Objects. I'll make a folder for fridge. Oh, this freezer, man, you fucking idiot. Idiot, stupid fuck. How do I change the... Is it F2? Oops. F2, I think. Gulp. Import it, yeah. There was an issue, yeah. Of course there was. Show the message log. Freezer skeleton mesh, no smoothing group information was found for this mesh in the FBX file. Please make sure to enable the export smoothing group option in the FBX exporter. Okay. Okay, I'll just delete all this. What the fuck is happening? Just delete. Yes. Smoothing groups. I don't know what the fuck a smoothing group is. Select, yes. Let's try, yeah, apply transformers. The armature smoothing group? There's no smoothing group, dog. I'd look it up, I guess. Unreal Engine 5. Smoothing groups. How do I fix smoothing group errors when importing mesh? Yeah, good question. Trying to import my tree meshes I did with Blender like in this video. Buffer import blah blah shlee shablu shlee. You'll need to make sure that you properly set up smoothing groups for your mesh to avoid this error message. Yeah, no shit. But what does that mean? I don't use Blender personally, so I'm not sure how to set up smoothing groups. This group store from Google search should help. Enough. I don't want your cookies. Edge split. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Is the shading looking different in Editor than in Blender? Well, I haven't... What? Maybe? What do you mean? Probably. I keep getting this error. Yeah, this is the error.
Import your FBX into Unreal Engine. I will now just drag and drop it. And if I hit import all, I got bunch of errors over here. And one of them is this: no smoothing group information was found in this FBX scene.
Yeah.
I will show you how to do this. Also, you can check out the video how to fix this error if you got, and this error over here, the third one. And to fix that, I will now select everything, delete everything.
I don't want an error
easily
though.
Fix this problem with a Blender. This is a free 3D software, animation software. I think you know about it. If not, it's worth to check it out. Trust
No,
me.
what would I be here if I didn't know how to do
So
it?
go over here, delete this cube.
I didn't know
and
what
go
Blender
over
was.
here
Aaron, how's it
and
going?
click import and import your FBX. This will be our jump. Now import it.
But what?
And now all you need to do is file, export, and go to FBX. And you can see over here, if I scroll down under geometry, make sure
Geometry.
that this smoothing to
Face?
be face.
Fuck, I
Just,
knew it. That's what I said. Remember that time I was like, do you have to change this to face? I fucking knew it, man. I'm a genius. But also too dumb to just do it. Because I don't know anything. How is it going, you ask? Check this out. You gonna be so impressed, Aaron? No issue? Freezer. It's so big. Also, what? Oh, there's like a... My normals are inverted or something. Is that what it is? Is it my normals inverted? Because look. Okay, at least I know what that means. So if I can switch the view to normals, right? Something like that. I know I can change to see what where my normals are inverted. I forgot how to do that. I'm sorry. Select everything and do F3 and calculate outside. Go into edit. Select everything. Do F3. Recalculate outside. I don't know. Face orientation. Where is this? Is it here? There you go. If it's red, it's bad. Well, they're blue now. So this is good, right? But what if I open the fridge? The freezer? Hey, Jedi, how's it going? Is this Jadig or is it Jedi? Because GH is die, right? I heard you call you Jadig like 20 times yesterday. Actually, I could just pose. Okay, this one's having a bit of an issue on the inside. What's that? Well, I what? No, wait. Shit, man, you fucking asshole. Sorry for swearing just now. What? Pose. Oh, because it wasn't in pose mode. So that's my bad. Die. Right. Guess what? Yeah, okay. Haven't had the nerve. No balls. Check the face and jersey. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we made the bottom face. Yeah, I was going to say, I could just pull up the face, right? You little prick. No. Object mode. But it's the wrong face. I guess I just... like that. But this one, after that is... Is there a button to switch it up? Is this it? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's the bottom, right? But if I go inside... Oh, fuck me. Wait a second. Your outer bottom is above your inner bottom. That's what I figured. But let me just... Oh. That's weird. Let's move this up. I'll just look. And then I just use the face. Now can I do this and... like that? Looks good. If I do... yeah, there you go. Looks fine, right? Okay. Now I re-export it to freezer, and I make sure that it's face, yes. It's fucking massive though, I'll say. Country Chloe. Rip my VOD, man. Import fail. What now? Thank you so much for the new sub. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. No smoothing group. Why don't you fuck me in the ass? Dude, there's no data to import? No smoothing groups, but I did face, man. I did face. Oh, maybe because I didn't select everything. I need to go in object mode and select everything. I think there was just nothing. I didn't export anything. Surely, right? That's what it was. There's less things now. What happened to my armature? I mean, it looks good, but if there's no armature now, did I not choose the armature? Did I forget the armature? I swear to God, if I forgot the armature, I think I did. Just press A. I'll press your A. I thought I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, 9th time the charm, guys. Sorry. How do I... Chris is sacrément par exemple. The fuck happened? Okay, we're good. Guys, there's a fridge now. You can't even tell what's written on there. I'm gonna have to change the shader a tiny bit. But it says Flasher Freezer. Take the shader. Thank you. I think I'm gonna modify it a tiny bit because it's a bit nauseating inside here. Actually, so proud. Thank you so much. Thank you for the help. Obviously, it's a good size as well. Look at that. We made a fridge, guys. What's the game about? It's like it's the game. Well, the full name is called Going to Kevalicious's Mom's House, and we bone her. So now how do we like, maybe I don't mess with the like armature yet. Maybe I just do like, I do a table. I'll do a table. I'm sorry, it's just a horror game. I'll be right back, guys. Your mom. Get a lychee Jello cup. The Caitlin likes this snack. It's called turtle chips. I got her 14 of like a bigger bag, like a bag this big. I got her 14 of them, and to get free delivery you have to pay more, so I just got a few more things. I got like, you know, like seaweed and like jelly cups. So I just removed everything from the box except those 14 bags of chips she likes and just dumped it on her. That's happy birthday. Mmm. Went on my hands a little bit. It has lychee. Lychee? Is it lychee? There's no way it's lychee, right? That would piss me off.
Lychee.
British? British pronunciation?
Lychee.
Lychee. Interesting. Due to my hand, you're okay? No, I'm not. Well, you guys know about my finger, right? My finger has been funny. They cut a chunk out of me. How's the freezer coming along? Do you want to see it, Mini? Look at that. What do you think? Thank you. Yeah, they cut a chunk out of my finger to do a test. Not openable yet. We'll figure that out. But it is openable. There's an armature and everything. I just don't know how to like affect that in Unreal. So I'm just gonna focus on making some stuff, I think. Yes, they cut a chunk out of my finger. Now I have stitches. And my eczema's been so bad recently. Show the chunk? Well, I sent it to the lab. Well, this is good. What flavor is this? What did I choose again? Something like Tom Yum Gong. Tom Yum Gong. Really good. Bit spicy. But yeah, I do have stitches. But yeah, so my eczema's been really bad recently, and my hands are like fully burning. I mean, I can show you guys a bit. This was worse yesterday, but as you can see, like my fingers are a bit fucked up. It's pretty, and here it's like oozing a bit, so I put some bandages and stuff on it. Cause I don't like feel like having to worry about it. So yeah, I look fucked up. Marijuana Lord for life. But I got a new cream. It's very strong cream, so I put just a tiny bit of it twice a day. It's helping a lot so far. My finger, last time I showed it, was really red. And I think it was actually I had a reaction to the polysporin I was putting on. That's what the doctor told me to put. Whoops, my bad. So it might just be that, but it just feels already like it's more like a flesh tone now than red. And it's oozing like less hard. Like usually recently, it was oozing so much that like the gauze would get stuck to my skin. It would be like a dark, deep yellow, you know, like. And now it's like just a light yellow when I take it off. And I know it's a bit gross to talk about. Sorry, just it's nice that like I'm not dying anymore. Yeah, it's been a month, so it's been a bit tough. Yesterday was rough as well. I was in an okay mood, but as the day progressed, man, having my I'm so bumpy. Maybe I can be able to show you. Like, look how blistery this is. Like, it's just bumps. It's really bumpy. I'm getting seaweed on the bandage. But yeah, it's just been... There you go. It's just been so sensitive and so raw and like oozy and stuff. So it's been a tough day yesterday. It was really upsetting. But today's better. I'm just doing this for comfort. Yeah, the thing is I had bad eczema on this side of my finger here and it would rub together and it would hurt. So I just decided to put a bandage over it as well. It's just for comfort mostly. The only really bad part is the tips though. Came for game dev, stayed for the edging and oozing. This is some good shit, dude. Guys, if you want some good seaweed. Yao Kenoi. Good stuff. How did it start? I kind of cut on the zipper. So many ingredients in there. Jesus, relax. It's also pretty low in calories. For a sixth of a bag. Can I take a break, Retrolls? I'm taking a break. This is savory. It's like spicy and like salty. One of the ingredients is I mean, some of the stuff I don't know. Seaweed, rice bran oil, Tom Yum Goong flavor seasoning. There's another shrimp extract powder, lime juice powder, flavoring agent. But it's 35 calories for a sixth of a bag. So at most, it's what? 300 calories, something. Eating fish food, I dig it. Racist. Calories are made up? Probably. The thing is, if I eat a lot, I get fat. Oh no! Oh, my nose! You might think, oh my god, see, we went into his nose. There's just a booger. Did I get rated as I talked about my boogers? I think we're good. I've extracted the booger. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Are you still here? Sometimes she just raids and leaves. You guys want to see my game? Sure, she left. She fucking hates me, dude. Like, thanks for the raid, but also, like, do you even love me? This is my game, guys. I guess I could make this a bit bigger, right? Yeah, I was getting a booer out. When you get a booer, you gotta get it out. Yata, look! Look at my game.
Schlimbu.
I made some placeholder sounds when you go through a bush.
Jablamo. Jablamo. Schlimbu. Jablamo.
There's trees, there's mountains. I made the mountains in the water and stuff. And then you go inside. It's a horror game, guys. And then you go inside. And this actually looks pretty good. I'm really happy with this. There's gonna be a window here. And this is a freezer I made. I made the freezer, flasher freezer. And you're gonna press E on it. And it's gonna open it. But I can't get close enough. There's something blocking it here. Something's blocking it. Brit, why does it do that? It doesn't open right now, but it does have an armature to open it. Thank you, Beata. How are you doing, by the way? I was bitching about you. On your collision channels. Can you say that? Can you say that in English? Alright, all the bitching. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, though. It's not a fish cracker, it's seaweed. Open the imported static mesh. Yes. Let me go inside the level, though. Static mesh. There's a skeletal mesh. Oh, those snacks so bad. You want to see what they are? They're Jiao K Noi. And the flavor is Tom Yum Goon? That's like the flavor. Apparently that's a thing in wherever this is from. I think Korea? It's all English. It's hard to tell where. Products of... It's Taiwan. Thailand, yeah. It's good. I've had them with subby flavor. Oh, sick. Nice. Physics assets is what we care about. Physics assets. Because collisions is physics. You're right. Fridge. Oh, we can see the... Bro, why is that the shape of the collision box? So do we just like basically fix this? Is that gonna fix it? The pills? There's no reason for it to be so fucking big. Why is it also in the shape of a pill? Can I not go for like a fucking cube? You know what I mean? Change primitive type. Yeah, let me just fucking summon that out of nowhere. Where? Change primitive type. Primitive type. Bot right. Bot right. Is that top? Yeah. Top right. Bottom right. Okay, sorry. Bottom. Spell bottom. Oh, we can do a box. Perfect. It's not box. Well, there's a constraint as well. It doesn't turn into a box, unfortunately. Hello, dude. Fuck. Why would bot be top? Because I thought you spelled it wrong. Oh, regenerate? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, jeez. Why does turning this change my camera? What? Oh, are into bones? There we go. That actually fixed it. The lid, I'll do the same thing, I guess. And then like that. That's perfect. Now I'll just do... No, I think I like the... This doesn't seem right either way. Never had to do this. That's not good. It changes my camera when I change it, dude. It's so weird. Oh, there you go. It's like not quite. I don't love this. Why is it so... It's so weird. No, it's really just... I mean, at least at this point I can just rotate it like this. I wish it was like more, like I can't, is there no like, sorry, the word, values I can change. It's so weird that it's so wrong. Advanced maybe? No. I only alter shift when changing it. Still just snapping. There is a way to do it like by little by little, but I thought it's none of the buttons. Shit software. It's frustrating. Try the real engine next time. What does that mean? Yeah, of course, Mini. Like, why does it start with such a shitty... Like, such a shitty box in the first place? Sorry, I'm gonna get you out of here, you British man. I guess I'll go with you here. Hey, dog.
Yo.
How's it going?
So, it's going. How about you?
Good.
Except with the whole, like, freezer issues and stuff.
That's okay. I'm not that upset about it.
Yeah. Do me a favor and go to the actual level and not, like, the... Because I don't know what's going on with your... So, in there, you see where it says... I think it's lit in the top right. There's an option somewhere to show collisions. Where it says lit. Like, just to the left of that. Yeah, try player collision. Like, click on that. So
what's blue versus purple versus just lit up like this?
I'm pretty sure blue would just straight up collide with you. Don't know about purple, but I'm pretty sure everything you see there is what collides with you. So I think
this doesn't collide with me.
Yeah, good question. But I think the problem isn't the.
It's actually better now because I fixed it. But
because I think it's more your player capsule that's like by default pretty wide in general, so that you don't clip through a wall. So what you could do is go to your first person blueprint.
Yeah. I think I've already modified it a bit.
Oh,
but-
you're right, Woof. So like static versus dynamic. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because your door's a blueprint, so and
Fair.
this, I mean, this should be blue as well, but maybe the texture oversteps it then.
First person blueprints. This one?
Yeah, should be the very first.
Viewports?
Yep.
I already made it
Oh,
pretty
no,
thin, I
that's
feel like.
already pretty thin.
Yeah.
Unhide it just to see if it's something else. Like you see where it says hidden in game, and the bottom right. Untick that.
Nice. Smart.
Then we'll get to see if it like seems reasonable.
It's like
Yeah,
in
see,
front
it
of me
is-
because the camera. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys
the
can
camera's
see.
a bit back.
Yeah, so I guess if I could just move this a little bit. What do you think?
You could move it backwards.
How do you fucking move
I
stuff?
think it's your root, so you can't really do that. What you could do is just
Move
move
the
your camera
camera.
forward.
Am I dumb? Yeah. There. Try that. That feels a bit better. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, the main concern is obviously like not having your camera clip through a wall, but I think as long as you see it's more than generous with.
Yeah, I don't think I'm clipping
like
through
the
any walls with.
collision capsule being so big.
That's good.
So yeah, it's either like if you want it even more, either you reduce the radius for it, or you keep bringing your camera a bit forward.
But that means if I go here with this shitty, does it mean this is? Doesn't seem that bad compared to what it's showing in the.
Because what I didn't see when you dragged it in. What did you drag in there? Like, did you make a blueprint for the freezer, or did you just drag in like?
Do you have to make a blueprint for the freezer?
Well, if you want it to rotate, you'll have to.
Oh, okay.
You'll have it.
Well,
you'll need it to be a blueprint because.
I made just the I uploaded the freezer and I put the skeletal mesh in there.
Okay, yeah. So the physics asset, whatever you were changing, didn't even have an effect on it because it's a separate thing.
Oh, that makes sense. So what the fuck
like-
is this? And what if I? That's not a thing I can bring in, is it?
Not really. I've never actually messed with physics assets, but as far as I know, it's for more complex stuff where like you could have multiple components kind of like interacting with physics with each other.
Well, how the fuck do I change
like,
this back to what it was, by the way?
Oh yeah, just go to lit. Wait, it says player collision. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
Just
okay.
go to lit.
Nice. Okay. Well, I did
There you go.
this by accident. Whoops. Oh, okay, maybe I turned that off.
Yeah, that's another way you can see. Yeah, if you click
Wait,
collision.
navigation changes my lighting. Oh.
No, I think it just regenerates it.
Okay.
And yeah, exposure is why it's like slowly like fading in. But yeah, like just that collision tick
camera
box you also
FOV
found is
too.
another way.
Oh, maybe. His voice so common. Do you think he would voice act spicy books? No.
Mhm.
Would you?
Spicy? No, I don't think so. No.
Fair.
I'm gonna. Actually, you know, there is an untapped market. Like all those fanfics of you that were
All
written
those
and never
fanfics
got the
of
light
me.
of day. You know.
There's so
maybe
many.
that could be yeah, all of them.
So, this freezer then.
Yeah. You will want it as a blueprint if you want to be able to interact with it. Because
Okay.
I'm 95% sure you can't just interact with. Unless there's another, like, fuck-ass thing I don't know
It's
about.
an instance. I don't know. I'll just delete it for now. And if it, so,
Yeah.
how would you
Just shove it in a blueprint. It'll be way easier.
shove it in a blueprint? Because I don't understand how that works. I think yet.
Well, just... Okay, so let's create a blueprint, first of all.
Would you do it inside the freezer folder here?
Well, I don't know how nitpicky you want to be with your, like...
My-
Ideally, all the blueprints should be kind of in the same folder, or at least in the same, like,
Okay, that's my blueprints folder.
arborescence, if that's a word. And yeah.
So
And then
blueprint
within
class.
that folder, you can make new blueprints or new folders. Yeah, yeah. Just to organize stuff better.
Okay, so I could do
Because all
like
your
a,
game logic is there.
what should I do? Make a folder called like fridge blueprint, A freezer
Like it
blueprint?
could be like kitchen appliances, like
Oh,
anything
okay,
you
yeah.
think like would fit, because
I'll do kitchen
it's
for
all,
now, just in case, because
it literally
fridge
does
as well.
not matter. It's just for you to be able to find it.
Yeah, yeah. So I do blueprint
don't
for
want to,
last,
like-
and it will be an actor?
Actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So BP freezer. And what within that I have an object?
Yeah, so within that you're gonna have, first of all, your mesh, because you know you want to
Okay.
be able to see it.
So my freezer, the mesh. I don't. There's skeletal. So the freezer skeletal mesh.
Yeah, skeletal mesh works.
Okay.
So now it might be a bit big, but you can
Yeah, I just realized it.
resize it.
What's the size for this bad boy? It's just one. I think 0.5. Oop. I was just. Shit. No.
Yeah, you locked it after changing it.
There you go. So let's say I do that. Let's say I wanted it
Well,
in
you
the
can already-
world.
Yeah, you can already put it as a blueprint in the world, and you'll be able to visualize
So BP freezer is just here. Perfect. Okay, so is that a bit big, or is it the same size as earlier? I think it's the same size. Because it was 0.5,
the
I'm
same.
pretty sure. So now I can basically add things to that. To like,
Yeah,
okay,
so now you
if
can edit
this
the blueprint
open.
as much as you want, and it'll stay the same. Like you didn't like add a freeze frame of that blueprint. You added like a reference to it.
Yes,
Therefore,
this is
every
an
time you
object
do
that can
notifications-
have stuff happen to it and stuff. Okay, that's cool.
Yep. Interactions.
So now I
all
need to
of that.
figure out how to like, you know, open it. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we can do.
I mean, I don't have to
so
do it
you
now. I'm
remember
just
the-
saying like that's something I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because I mean, I could just
Yeah.
also just do like a table.
But
and
you
stuff.
remember the door you did for the code? The opposite, the code you did for the door.
The one
It's
that
pretty
opened.
much the same thing. Yeah.
I don't
just
remember what I did
well,
for
not,
that.
Well, it's more like you'll have a collision box that's kind of big that detects if the player is in range, and
Oh, okay.
then another that's just whenever you press E, check if you're aiming at a freezer. If so, press like.
Okay.
You know, open it, and the opening thing. Now that I don't know how that's gonna work, because you're using vertex groups, which I've never done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up.
But in theory, yeah, it's just.
I'm almost done with all the fucking things, man. I almost ate the whole thing.
Dude, calm down.
Well, I mean, there's one left. I might as well finish it. Damn. I'm sad. That was really good. Look at what Jim Miller said. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, just for clarification as well for Tebby, and British, I guess, since they're both talking about it. But blueprinting in Unreal, yeah, it's a bit like the prefabs, but it's also like, it's kind of just abstraction of codes where every single blueprint node can be translated to C++. So instead of like seeing the whole code, you just get kind of an abstraction of it, and you get to shove variables in and out of it. So yes, it's a bit like prefabs, but it's also a bit like deeper than just you're shoving the same thing like into an existing project.
See here. Blender to U5 vertex animation texture workflow. Texture? I don't know if that's what. How to make vertex animation texture for crowds? No. Vertex animation? It's not quite. Vertex group? UIE not for animation.
I have suffered from this problem for a
What the fuck?
objects in Unreal Engine 5. Many guys on the forums couldn't find an answer either. Steering wheel and the movement of the camera inside the car.
No, I don't think this is. Import vertex color from Blender. No. Okay, British man. You caused this. How would you. Do you even know how to? You should just be able to animate the armature. Oh, I guess.
Try to go to the blueprint.
Bah, bah, bah,
Since
bah.
it is a skeletal mesh, it might have its own like set of like events. So you see where like freezer on the left, the thing you have selected.
Yeah.
Go to the event graph and drag it in. so it becomes kind of like a variable.
What? Sorry. What about what?
So yeah, you had it
here.
like the skeleton
And
icon.
I
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at
like
your
this?
I don't know. I should close your stream because
I have it. I'm
your,
screen sharing.
Twitch stream. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm stupid. I'm working on a delay, even though yeah, you're streaming right there.
This like that?
Yeah. So this
Oh.
to be able to animate it, you probably try to drag it out. See the pins that exist. There's probably one called like anim.
Get animation data. That's something. That's what we want here. Animation blueprint linking by tag class
No,
group.
because that's for having an actual animation blueprint, which is a separate component in Unreal.
Well, then wouldn't it be more about like the armature? Or is this the armature since it has a skeleton next to it? Skeletal mesh.
Well, so the skeleton mesh is kind of like
Well, I guess
think
you
of
could
your
just
arm,
look up
your
like
actual arm, right?
Yeah, I
the
have an arm.
skeletal mesh is kind of like the flesh and the like veins and everything. Like it's everything that isn't the bone itself. So
Fair.
it's like what's gonna be moved by the skeleton, and the
Okay.
skeleton is what does the movement. So in
Okay.
theory,
So do we not have the skeleton right now?
you might not know. Oh no, skeletal mesh assets. Yeah, look on the right, it says skeletal mesh
Oh, yeah.
asset. So you have a skeleton applied to it.
Okay. Well, maybe we
I
could just look
think.
up like skeleton animation or some shit. It's not quite.
Yeah, surely.
I don't know, like, dude, open chests. like, like surely. Open and close a
Classic
chest.
Gorka
Which one do you think is better? This one's 15 minutes. Let's check this one. Okay.
I mean, it's gonna have the whole thing, right? The whole package. So you don't care about
No. Create
getting the
interface.
set ready.
Implement interface. Implement.
Yeah, so interfaces are like just how they would determine that
Holy shit.
you're interacting with the chest.
Why when I
look,
click
play
here, it
animation
just
is
sends
kinda
me
what we
to...
want.
And let's
Yeah.
make it in the extent on here a bit bigger.
This is what
Yeah,
this
so he's
trigger...
doing
yeah.
like the in-range thing.
You can
Yeah.
go ahead and
That's
play
what it
around
is.
the values as you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah. Oh my god, every time I click here,
we're
it sends me
gonna say
down.
that
Why
make
is that?
sure to
Why? In what world?
Dynamic, so we go back into our character. The array is gonna be the get overlapping actors. So it will basically get all the actors that
It's gonna make my
we
play my
are
music. I don't have to
overlapping
hear his
in the trigger that we
his
set up
music.
here, so the zone in here, and we're gonna search for chest, so a BB chest. Then
Yeah.
we're gonna go into each item that we have found, and what we are gonna say is does implement interface. And now
I've never seen this.
interface that we created.
Well, that's kind of what we did with more or less because we used tags instead of an interface.
The what? The plants?
Yeah, because it's basically like you're pressing E, you're checking if there's something within your range that's a freezer.
Okay.
It's more like it also depends on the scale of your project. If you think like you're gonna have a lot of items near each other that you can interact with, then you pretty much need an interactable interface so that you're able to make functions that go like, hey, which one is the one you're looking at? This one should open, this one should do this, should do that, like that type of
Okay.
stuff.
Well, this guy already did the fucking animation, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, there
so
it
that's
is.
not the part you care about. Yeah. That's just textures.
So once we have the chest, you can see that we have the opening animation. And
Well, he's already animated it. Fuck that guy, man.
That's rough. Well, we can create a.
Oh, this one's longer, so maybe like it shows how to actually do it. Input action, blueprint interface,
action,
player
don't care.
code. Creating the chest, adding collision, creating the widget, animation.
Yeah, that's probably what we care about.
Yeah. We're already in this chapter. Show us how to animate.
And once you have done that, if you go on the left-hand side, interfaces, if you double-click on it, it'll create an event for you, event interact. So basically, whenever we press E, it's sending a message here, and whatever is here will be carried out. So let's create a do once. Let's say delay, so that's wrong. A do once, and plug it in. So from here, I want to create a branch because I want to check is the chest open or closed. So get it connected, and then if you alt click, drag it in, we will set it. So if the chest is open, if it is true, we want to close it. So this will stay false, and vice versa. If it is false, we want to open it. Now here we can just steal our set variable. So this should be the other way around. So if the chest is closed, we want to say open, and if it is the other, we want to say close. And then what should we do then? From here, we want to play the animation. So select the chest.
Wait, the animation, like you already did it.
Play animation. Now here.
What do you mean?
Okay, so look. Fuck it. We are going to make a... Because I think it's still doable. I think it might still be able to just do an animation like event thing, or an animation like blueprint. So go to Unreal. Because you can spawn the play animation node right now if you want.
Yeah.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, no, I just wonder where do we start? Like,
so go to content drawer, right next to where you put your blueprint. Yeah, right there. Right click. And there should be under animation, under the little arrow. Should be animation sequence, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be montage.
There's a just animation blueprint here. I don't know if that's the same thing.
No, because animation blueprint is like managing a lot of what's it called? It's like if you're using like a player model and you want the legs to move separately from the arms depending on the situation. That's what an animation blueprint does. It kind of like based on the state you're in selects an animation, but you don't care that much about it because you only have one animation in this case. Maybe an animation sequence isn't actually... Am I stupid?
And just look up sequence.
It might not be
level camera animation sequence, level sequence, template sequence. Movie scene animation that can be instanced multiple times instead of level sequence.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be it.
Yeah, I have no clue. I can't help you here.
I thought it was called an animation sequence. Important animation. I don't want to do that. I want to create it. Sequencer. Using Sequencer, you can create animations in Unreal Engine. It's just a skeletal mesh. Create an animation. From using Sequencer, right-click the skeletal. Okay, wait. Do you have the Sequencer at the bottom? No.
This is the 5.6 as well. So I don't know if that changed anything.
Nah, it's a pretty stable feature in every...
Animation sequence is the name of the asset type, but it has to be made externally or through Sequencer, but it can be a pain without setting up a control rig. I don't know what that means, bro.
Yeah, well, that's why, like, I didn't know about vertex groups, because every time I've seen it, it's been, like, even with Taman when we make our own game, he's, like, made rigs for, like, even a chest or something like that. Like, it's always been, like, rigs that you just move the skeletons in. Like, there's always been, like, a bone attached, for example, to the lid, and then that would rotate.
Well, this is what it's made like that in Blender. Like, there is a bone like that in Armature. Like
okay, so you do kind of have a control rig then.
Yeah, like it's like a...
Okay, so let's open the sequencer. Let's see if we can do that.
So what's a sequencer? Where do I find that?
Go to your level.
What?
Now to find the sequencer. Let me see, hold on. It should be in sequencer.
Position simple asset animated Blender. I don't know how to import animations. I think it'd be cool to learn how to do it within Unreal Engine, and then at least I'll know how to do both. Since we're already here, you know. Add level sequence.
It might. Yeah, try it.
Where's just so I know where to put it in my files? Where would you put this? Is it like in the blueprint for the level, or is it more like this is level specific?
Yeah, add it next to the level. I think if it. I just don't know how much we'll be using it, because in theory.
I'll just put it here for now.
Yeah, for now. Do that.
Save asset as. I don't know. I don't. I'll call it new level sequence for now, I guess.
So add, yeah. Is there a control rig option? Or actor? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, do that.
For the freezer.
Yeah.
The bone.
Yeah.
It's a transform rotation.
Wait, do you have 2 bones? So right click on freezer. Is there bake animation sequence? Yeah, try that. Bake animation sequence. Now, did it appear somewhere? If you check next to the content browser, maybe. What did it do? Hold on.
There's a skeleton here. I don't know if that's what you're...
No. Like, it would be straight up called, like, animation. Where is the level file? Check where the level file is, maybe.
That's funny, because that's where I made the level sequence too.
Right?
Yeah. What's this?
Hello everybody, it's Andy here from AM Media Games. In this video, I'm going to show into your scene. Step 2.
Okay.
Go to your level sequencer. Give it a name. Let's say rotate head. Animation. Step 3. Select your skeletal mesh. Click track. Actor to sequencer. Add. And then in here, you'll see that you have transform and animation. You can do a preset animation, so you can select an animation that you already have, or you can go to track, go down to control rig, add an FK control rig.
There it is.
Oh, is that what we do here?
Give you access.
Yeah, try that.
Okay.
Right there at the bottom. Oh.
So I'm just gonna remove this and just click it from there, so I can do like that. Because now it's the blueprint, right?
Plus. Oh yeah, you did add the blueprint.
This time I added the blueprint. Is that bad?
Control rig's there. Maybe it'll still work. No, because it should be called like IK control rig, inverse kinematic. Well, try again with adding the. Unless wait. Sorry, let's check the options again. If you right click that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because what we want is its skeletal mesh.
Uh-huh.
So that's not in there at all. So just try deleting it from the sequencer now. Select it again.
Select this one again?
Because I guess he started. Yeah. He started straight from the.
Because last time I did is I just looked it up and I chose the freezer here.
Yeah.
But it's not this. Like, this is the BP.
Yeah, but it's technically like
linked together.
The part inside of the blueprint, so I think it still works. So try the skeletal mesh. Oh
sorry. Okay, so this should still appear there since
yeah. So did he do the plus on animation, or did it do?
There's no plus on animation, so I think he did plus on here. And the what? Well, I guess we're gonna check.
That you have transform and animation.
It was plus animation,
you
yeah.
can do a preset animation, so you can.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
don't
no,
have a
he-
preset.
No, you did a
You can go to track.
track.
go down
Yeah,
to
track.
Control rig,
rig.
FK control rig. Track. No track.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's the plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus track. Components, skeletal mesh component 0. And then if you hit that plus, the fuck is going on?
This is so different than what we're being shown. Oh my goodness, so much over here.
Let's
Hmm.
undo that for now because I don't think it should be there.
Let's not do that now, is what you said? Like
I don't
remove
think
the...
so. Because you should be able to see, like, you have two separate bones, right? The lid and the body, if that makes sense. What you want is access to those. So I would have assumed that. Wait, what's under template sequence? No, because that was there earlier. That's the problem. We had FK control rig earlier.
You have to make the control rig first. It seems like he creates adds an FK control rig track.
An FK and then in here you'll see that you have transform and animation. You can do a preset.
Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Okay.
Let's delete that for now because I don't think it's the right thing that's imported.
Yeah.
So let's try again. Like try with the blueprint and maybe you can read the component for the blueprint because you did say, I think Woof said component was there. Oh, components freezer.
There's FK control rig here.
Well, you can try that, but I think like try it, but because that's for the blueprint, so it's probably not gonna have.
There's the bone.
Oh no, they're there. Okay, sure.
And I'm trying to find lid rotation. Oh my goodness. Brr, brr, brr.
Okay.
My name is Minnie and I'm dumb. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, dude.
Rose says you're helping me. So what we like now we do the rotation roll. Yeah.
It's kind of like keyframes, like in whatever. So at the beginning, you'll want to add a keyframe for it at 0. Yeah, it's there already, I think.
I just added it, I think.
You can click on the frame, I think, to have the exact values if you want to adjust it.
How does that play? What is anim layers? Do I want this anywhere? Like it's
Well,
kind of in the way.
I don't know, to be honest. It might be for like just different specific bone groups.
And then, but
So
I think
if
that we
you
need to
wanted-
figure out how
Yeah, go for it.
to close. Because I think when I did an animation before, it was like you can have this animation and then you can just reverse it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Because I don't even know how to do two. Because I mean, a part of me is like, oh, that'd be cool if like you do an animation like this and you have one where it's like it closes and like shuts and like hits. You know, like it's a different animation. But I don't even know how I would do two animations.
Well,
Seems a bit
right
complicated.
now, if you right-click FK control rig, because
Yeah.
that's what we're animating, is there a... No. It's like bones or curves to animate. No. Because there should be a way you're able to export this as an animation. So technically, you could
Oh.
just like invert the things and...
Yeah. You could have it open, then pause when open, then when closing, just unpause the animation. Wait, you could have it open, then pause when open, then when closing, just unpause the animation. That seems a bit complicated. I feel like it.
The problem is that... Because I get it. I think it's just... It could work, but what if... I don't know, I guess. Because it's like if you
If you
reverse,
look
I
at a
don't know how you
BP
tell
door-
it to stop at the specific like keyframe.
Open door. Wait.
Because you could just reuse the same one.
Well, I think we could get help from blueprint, the BP door, this one. So this is how the door works here. So
Yeah.
this is a timeline.
Yeah, that's a timeline though. This is different because
This is different. Okay.
well, a timeline like affects a variable over time. An animation
Right.
is
Right. I think I remember
not
now.
just to one variable. It's a whole like skeleton moving.
Okay. Oh, we can check this guy's animation. See what he. That's a different.
But
Wait.
he probably shows how to export it
Control
if
rig
he makes keyframes.
mesh, and then you can individually animate these parts to move.
I feel like animating in this would be a
Add a
nightmare.
keyframe.
Like if you were to do complicated animations.
One.
Probably, yeah. But I mean,
to
it's
2 seconds.
keyframes, you know. So like, if you
Yeah.
don't do them too complex,
And
you
then
can
we
skip
have
ahead a lot.
simple look animation. So that's it for this video.
Okay.
If you need more help, let me know in
Okay,
the
he doesn't
comments.
export it, of course.
Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, Unreal
well,
Engine, export animation. Right.
Or just try again, just selecting the actual like not the control rig, but the actual skeletal mesh.
This one's how to export animation made in sequencer. It's 47 seconds. You want to check it out real quick?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what the documentation I'm
So
reading
you've
is.
just
I'm pretty sure
created
it's
your
just gonna
first
be what I'm
animation
literally
with
telling you to
Sequencer.
right-click
Now,
the skeletal
how
mesh,
do
but
you
let's see.
get it onto blueprints? How do you essentially create your FBX file from it? Well, it's super easy.
Well, would it be an
Yeah,
FBX?
right-click the skeletal mesh. No, it's a separate, like it's a specific.
Okay.
it's a
Right click the
specific
skeletal
file
mesh.
type.
So the.
BP freezer, I guess.
Uh huh.
'Cause I guess we don't have the
Bake to control rig. No.
bake animation sequence.
Bake animation
above it.
sequence.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this will make
'Cause we
it
did that earlier.
final, right? I mean, I guess does it look good to you?
Well, actually, now that I think about it, you'll need to crop it because you see like the region that's
Yeah.
highlighted. That's the entire thing.
So it's just this, like.
I guess. And if you want it to be like, you can adjust the keyframe type if you want, if you care.
Like
so
ease?
that eases in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this gives the like 90s like.
Okay, sure.
This very is like a simple 90s animation, like a PS1 video game type thing. So I'm down with that.
Okay.
So like in this case, what right click, bake animation sequence, and then.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'd call it like freezer. Open lid sequence.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Where's this free? Like I'll put it in the freezer, sure. Export to animation. So yeah, good. Yeah, cool.
Should be good.
Cool. Neat.
So now if you go to where we saved that, there should be a green file.
A green file.
Like it's just I remember its color being green because yeah,
This
there you
one.
go. Open lid sequence.
Okay, so now we basically bring this in the BP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So freezer, you can do like drag a thing off of it.
Yeah.
Drag the pin off of it. Play animation.
That's it. Just play animation. That's simple. Okay. And then the
And
animation
then
would be.
select. Yeah, click on it.
Oh, there you go.
Open lid. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah. But then we just have to say that on the E
So now
press.
that's gonna be like the very basic. Yeah. You
And-
could copy your code from the door if you want.
Yeah, that's
to
a good
just
idea
have
actually.
the-
So is it the same thing as this? Press E in range. Is in range for specifically? Is player in
Oh,
range?
because you have your two door setup. I forgot about that. Check the other door blueprint, because technically you want to use it. Well, do you want the player to be looking at it or just be close to it?
I guess we could do
That's,
a
I guess,
collision
the
box. Right? Matthias comes in with the membership on YouTube, dude. Enjoy your early access videos. There's a Lethal Company video for early access right now. Because a collision box would work, right? If I just do like the same thing as the door.
Yeah, then that's literally, yeah, like you did. Player in range.
So
and
would
then-
box have to be a specific box or?
Well, so that box specifically is the one you see on the left, like in the component
The
tree
in range.
above it. Like where BP door 2 and then
Those
default
box.
scene root box. That's the box that it's looking for in this code. So you'll need a similar box in your freezer.
Okay. So, Jesus, so much stuff. Okay, so freezer. No, that's not it. Close this.
The actual blueprint. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need a physics asset anymore either.
There you go, freezer. So I'd have to like menu components basically. So what is a box here? Just like add a box.
Yeah.
Is it called just a cube or is it called a box?
Collision.
Box collision.
Can write collision and it'll show you all the types because there's
There you
sphere,
go.
there's capsule, and there's box.
Okay. Let me do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine as is. You can go on your viewport to see how.
Do I need these?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I can't
Then
move
just
them.
delete them. No, I don't
Oh,
think
do
you'll
it?
need them. Period. And you can always
Okay.
resummon them by right-clicking.
Fair.
So go viewport.
Viewport. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I'm.
because
Oh,
look
then I
at- look
create
how
the
your
box.
box is right now.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, that was confusing to me. Okay, that makes sense now. I feel the more I make this, the more I remember shit. I think I should make it bigger so like when you're close to it, it works as well.
Yeah, because well, the point of this box reminder is that if the player is in
it,
then you should be able to interact with. So you'll want it kind of big, so you know you don't have to fully hug unless you want it to fully hug the
I
freezer.
think this is fine like that. I'll do it like this too, so like you can go from the side and open it. Okay.
Fair.
And then
So now for that box, you'll want the so scroll down on the right panel on the details panel. You'll want 2 events that come with it.
okay,
Way at the bottom, way down at the bottom.
on component
So
begin
you'll want-
overlap.
Yep, and end overlap as well.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing here. What happened? This? Is it freezer?
No, for the box.
For
Because
the
now
box,
you
I
selected
click the
freezer.
box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And end overlap.
Yep.
Okay. Learning's tough, dude. Especially at 27 years old. This shit's tough, man. I feel old as shit learning this stuff. Okay.
So you'll want a variable, kind of like the door, where it detects whether it's in range or not, right?
Right, so we create a new one. Boolean. And the reason we're doing Boolean is like it's basically an if. Is that why?
Boolean has 2 values, either
Yeah.
it's true or it's false.
Okay,
That's
so
literally it.
So in range. But how was it or is in range? How did it was it typed in the other one? In range. Okay. Does it matter if it's the same name?
No, because those variables are specific to your component.
Okay,
so as long
perfect.
as like they're consistent within that component, it's fine.
Okay. Do we have to define what in range means?
What do you mean? No, like
no.
the entire point of it is that you know what it does.
Oh,
if
so
that makes
basically it's
sense.
this.
Like,
This is it.
yeah, it's literally that.
So we're setting yeah, okay, yeah. So begin overlap would be, well, I guess I do my setting right now. Set in range. And it'll be yes. Because I'm in the box.
Yep.
And then on this one, it's just the same thing. But no.
Exactly.
Okay. I understand. I'm starting to understand things.
So all of this does imply one thing, however. And that can be perfectly fine in your type of game. But there is no validation done as to whether the component that's actually moving inside the box, the same thing for your door at the moment.
Oh
There's
shit,
no
I dropped my
validation.
headphones, man. No information is being received. Oh no. Sorry
You
about
hate
that.
me, that's crazy.
I'm back.
Like, despises me so much.
Sorry, dude. I was itching my ear and it just. I can't fucking listen to this guy. So it
but
doesn't
yeah.
imply that the thing that's in range is me or something?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. It just checks that if there's something that enters your box, it's in range. So
Okay,
if
so
again,
in a game
if
where there's
you're
like
the only thing that
NPC
moves-
using like stuff like that, I'd have to make sure
Exactly.
that I define that it's me. Okay.
it doesn't even have to be an NPC. It can be like another moving like ball or something.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Bumps into that and triggers that event. Then the second you're pressing E, it's over. Like you're opening the freezer even if you're miles away.
Yeah,
But in
that
your
makes
case, if the game, if nothing else moves other than you, or at least nothing that would get
Go in
close
the
enough
box.
to that collision box, then you don't have to do the check. So if
Okay.
you think the freezer will never have anything to...
The freezer won't, but the door might at some point. What if like there's an NPC that's like talking to the character at the door? Oh shit, bro. Never mind. I figured it out. We're good. I was thinking about like, what if someone knocks at the door? I'm like, how do I open the door? And I'm like, you can just go outside. And then there's an NPC there. That's gonna be another fucking nightmare to figure out. That's okay. That's okay. So in this case here, that's fine. I don't think anything else is gonna be in the range.
At the moment, that's fine. Yeah, we can leave it as is.
Yeah. It'll just be funny if like
so-
you have to hide in the bed and then the guy's looking for you. He goes by the, the fridge, you press E and it just opens. You know?
Yeah, it would work that way. But then, yeah, so then you can do the same thing as the door again, where you can get your E press.
Yeah.
If you're in range, then do stuff. If you're not in range, don't do stuff. So copy the first like 4 nodes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So then the condition is get in range. Oops. Like this? Yeah?
Yep.
Cool, cool. And so
I guess you don't need the sequence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the then here? What was even the then there? Oh, because I have to disable my move and look up and stuff for this. I guess I don't need this. If it's true, I guess in this case. What? If it's true that I pressed that I'm in range. Okay, sorry.
So we'll need a new variable technically, because, or maybe not. Actually, no, I don't think. Oh, that's a problem because animations are annoying. Because we could do. That's why timeline's pretty nice.
Shablamo,
That's why we're
baby.
using the timeline.
Compile. And it's good to go, Mini. Let's do it.
Yeah, all right. I mean, you'll see. You'll see.
That's you live and you learn. Let's see. But Mini, I'm walking through the fucking
Okay,
freezer.
that's a problem.
Why
Wait,
is that?
How are you walking through it? No,
Yeah, because I wasn't
that
earlier.
box is there.
Is it because when I did the animation, my BP changed or something? Like maybe.
It shouldn't. Maybe check. Go to the
You know
freezer
what?
blueprint again.
Yeah, I think you know what. Maybe if I go to like the viewport and I click this, it has no collision. Is that possible?
Go below a bit. Because there's a physics tab usually. Unless, yeah, there you go. Simulate physics. Or actually, no, not even physics. I'm stupid. It'd be under collision. Yeah, there you go. At the bottom.
I'm blank. Okay.
Collision presets.
No collision.
Turn that to block all.
There you go. It
And
still
then you
doesn't
can make
open,
sure
so-
as well.
Probably because I'm dumb.
Yeah. Go to the box and make sure that has collision. It should have collisions as well.
Well, you don't want this to have collision, do you? Oh, I guess you want
it
it
to have
overlap.
an overlap
Yeah.
collision,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
yeah.
block collision.
Yeah,
overlap all dynamic. It's already
that's
that
fine.
way. British lad, we are using ray traces, except they're not. So that's why I was gonna suggest. Like, it depends if you want the player to be looking at it or not. Like, if you don't care, if it's just nearby.
Well, we're just
you don't
using
need a ray
right now a collision box.
Yeah.
If the player
ray
is inside
traces
this.
that exists currently is for your like second door that only opens.
Yeah,
whenever
that ray
you're
trace was
looking
made
at
for
it.
this door for a different game. This one.
The first one.
This
Yeah.
weird one. I was
Which
learning
you're
how to
probably
open
gonna
doors.
want to like uniformize them at some point, but for now it's fine. It's whatever.
But I mean, I'm just gonna use the first one. Like, I mean, because even when we're inside and we click the door, it only opens the door because of the ray trace. But the reason why we go outside is because of the box, anyways. So I'll just have like a model of an actual door here, and it won't really matter, will it? Because this will be deleted. This is gonna be gone. It'll be bye bye.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll figure that out afterwards, anyways, because
so we need a new
in the
function.
end,
You
it's
said,
just
right?
Perhaps
a variable.
Wait,
or
repeat that,
whatever.
sorry?
You said we need a new something.
So here's my like thinking. Usually, how you do it is you do have a boolean that tells you whether or not the thing is open, like the fridge is open, the freezer is open.
Yeah.
So that if it is,
You
you
close
play the closing animation. If it isn't, you play the opening animation. And that's easy because like whenever it's basically two branches. You check the first branch that you have already, which is are you in range? If so,
you check if it is open or not.
Yeah, and whether it is, play either the animation as is or in reverse.
Okay.
But
can we check if it's open or not? If it's just an animation, like that's kind of tough.
Well, what could be done? Because the way timelines work, which is why I thought like that would be a good solution. It's the same way of your door. It kind of keeps track of where you are in the timeline, and I'm pretty sure animations get to do that as well. So if you press it and then you press it again, instead of saying like start from the very end, it's kind of just like just reverse the speed so that at the point you are at currently, just go backwards.
Yeah.
So that's pretty nice for stuff like that. Now, if animations have that possibility, I think that would be the play. Because in the end, instead of just like the animation is always active, except if like every time you press E, just reverse the speed of it.
Yeah, and that's what I did with the door, the BP door. But it was a sequence and not an animation, whatever the fuck it was.
But that also comes with another problem that later on, if you want to interact with the freezer, like with the inside of it, for example, if it's open, you want it to be able to do extra stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
well, then you need to check whether or not it's open because you want that to adjust the behavior of it.
So if it's open, don't close it yet if you're inside it. But I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's too complicated for me right now. Maybe that's like a...
Well, it's all about thinking what you want to do with freezer. If you want it to just be something funny, you like open and close, then you're done as is pretty much.
I like the joke. You know what's funny as well? When I had the idea for the freezer, it was because someone said, "Oh, you should have a freezer that has a lock on it that you can't open." Now we're here opening it.
So it's already over.
Well, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll just have it open and close. That's gonna be a good thing already. And then later on, we'll see if we want to have stuff in it.
Logic. Yeah.
Because I mean, I could just make people do like fridge stuff, and like if I learn more, I could be like, and then they go grab some frozen peas or something from the freezer, you know, something like that.
Yeah, fair. Let's see. Because then in that case, you could literally just have it like open, and you have an item on the inside of it that the player can just look at and press E on, and then he like collects it. So you don't need like, you don't even need logic to know if it's open or not, because the logic will be, are you looking at the frozen peas? Yes or no? Like,
I guess that works.
Like, because you just do a ray trace whenever you're close, and if the ray trace hits the peas without hitting the freezer, that means you're looking at them.
That's true, I guess. And people will be like, whoops, I'm just clicking the fridge. They could just look at the peas. That's good. And again, it could be as well, once you look at the peas, there's a pop-up that says press E to pick up.
Yeah, that's something else you're going to have to do for like widgets and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah.
One thing at a time. Now we should figure out, is the freezer open and closed?
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
So, and then we need to be able to basically rip like what frame we're at. I just don't know how that works personally. Like, I don't know what that would even be like under.
Wait, sorry. I was trying to read documentation.
That's okay. I'm just thinking.
What were you looking for?
I'd like to, you know, how to get, because you said like to know if it's open or not, it's what frame of the timeline it's at when you look at it, right?
Well, in that case, I wouldn't. Yes, but it can be simpler because it can literally just be like, whenever you're pressing it, check the variable. If it's true, set it to false. If it's false, set it to true. You know? Like, it doesn't have to be that complex.
But we still need to know like what true means. Right, like a true means it's open, and open means it's at this frame. On animation finished. Okay, yeah. Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what I was looking up, if that's a thing. Let's see.
His playing, no play. Set animation. Yeah, my worry is that this is just for the timeline or whatever.
We might have to dig a little deeper because like we could use an animation blueprint because I know that has a lot of the features we want.
Mhm.
But that's a whole other can of worms.
I don't mind checking that out. If you're down, obviously, because this is not your game. Like you're just doing this for the love of it, which is sick. But I appreciate it.
I mean,
if we want to explore it together, I'm down. Again, I don't know quite what I'm
or
doing.
actually, open the sequencer because I think we can use notifies. Open the not the sequencer, sorry, the actual animation sequence. You remember?
Either. Nope. Nope.
No, I think it was
It was in the
wherever you have the
objects, yeah.
mesh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down.
Yeah, now it's looping by default.
What did record do? Can you just move things with your mouse and you record it? Like what? Oh, is it just when you don't have to press the keyframe thing every time? Maybe.
Oh wait, yeah, there's that as well. Could you expand the play animation? Like,
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
yeah, no worries.
Where is that?
Under the one back in the blueprint, back in the freezer blueprint.
Okay.
No, it's just as is. Oh, because the one I'm looking at is a widget animation, so never mind.
And that just says just use a timer for however long the animation is. And then after, so what, after you press it, let's say the animation is a second long, after 1 second it is opened.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Okay, I can see that.
But then you have to be careful that either you don't let the player press E again while it's opening.
Yeah. You put a delay on the E after, at this point somewhere here, I'm assuming like a delay for a key press or something. I don't know how that works.
Well, it'd be like another boolean that's like can be
is
used
opening.
and like yeah, that type of thing. I don't know where. Like,
yeah, and also like if you leave the place and come back, I don't know if it resets the animation. And in that case, then it would be closed and be considered
it would be
open.
closed by default because that's your default freezer like state.
So hopefully that means it will also be considered closed, not just like
whatever
the model will be
your
closed.
like now that you've compiled, click at the in range variable on the bottom left. Oh yeah, that too. So you see the default value on the right?
Yeah.
So it's unticked, which means by default it's false. So every
Okay.
time you open, like the blueprint gets put somewhere and gets generated in a level, it's considered closed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. What are you looking for right now?
How ass would it be to do an animation blueprint?
Yeah, fair.
Because
if it's worth it, or just doing the like seconds thing.
It's more my only like. I'm overthinking it. I'm always doing it with those.
Yeah, that's okay. I do the same.
Because what you could just do is what we just talked about. Like, if we do the whole like you can't press E again while you're
already opening it.
While it's opening, then you don't even have to worry about like a lot of stuff. Basically, you don't even have to worry about like animation blueprint or anything because you can just do play animation
Yeah.
if it's open, and then I don't know if there's a play animation reverse, or we just like recreate another animation. That's the exact opposite.
Yeah, I mean, I can also just make a new one that's like that looks better. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Like it would be nice to be able to do like a close animation where like it slams a bit and like the door like bounces.
Yeah, fair.
You know. I'm down for that. That's
so
fun.
either you go back to the sequencer, bake a second animation with the
And I call
lid
it something else,
closing
basically?
instead. Yeah,
So-
like right now you could just like invert the keyframes.
Okay, so it starts from. Yeah, how do you
Starts
use,
from the open state.
User.
So what are you looking for?
I was gonna do like a ease out, like it.
Yeah,
speeds
so
up.
go to the second one.
The second one, interesting.
Yeah. So now it's cubic, which means it's kind of. I think you can open it in. How do you do that again? Because I remember
User?
seeing the cursor. Oh yeah, no. Look at the right next to where it says 30 FPS to the right of it.
Yeah, the graph.
Yeah, click that.
Noise.
And then click on location, rotation roll, because that's what you're editing. Yeah, there you go. So now, yeah, you can edit it like that.
Oh, I guess I thought I could.
You can right click.
I've never used this one.
Do you want it to?
I'm usually
Try,
able to just pull something here.
Yeah.
It's weird that it won't let me. Is it because of the type of?
No, try. Yeah. Try switching it to user. So if you right click, the actual keyframe.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
What have you done?
It is on user.
Oh, it is on user.
What about this one? Yeah, it's both on user. Blend neighbor. What is that? Blend ease. Does that let me pull it a little bit? Drag to blend values. I don't even know what that was. It. Yeah.
It'd be on the second keyframe anyways, because you don't care about the first keyframe. It's the second keyframe you want to
Oh,
ease out.
ease
right?
out means like it starts slow, then goes fast. So it would
Ease
affect
out
the.
would mean the opposite. Oh.
Ease in
wait, no,
means
you're-
when you the end one usually eases in.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The ease out is the first frame usually.
Okay. Yeah. So then.
I'm just wondering why it won't let me like mess with this too much. Let me. Maybe because it's snapping.
Yeah, because I've definitely seen it. I've never seen that though. Like that push pull thing. Is that?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm doing
1.6?
with it.
Like 1.6, because I've never.
I could just do like a. I just animate it more like. Let's see here. It goes a little faster. Opens a little bit again. And closes. I meant to put 0. There you go. You know? Shabloom. Something wrong about this. I don't. Like this. Starts at -1 for some reason. Does that matter? Yeah, because start at 0.
Yeah, just be careful, because -1 would be good in terms if you want it to loop, but since you don't want it to loop.
Sure, that looks fine. Do I have to? So when I do the end, would you put it like a bit after, or just like as soon as it's done?
It won't. It
Doesn't matter really, right?
Because you're not queuing it into another animation.
Sure, this is good. Then we did, what was it? Big animation sequence. freezer close.
BP freezer.
So now like there's so for when I do
So you're
close,
gonna need a new
it'll be
branch.
yeah, okay. Well, what, this branch doesn't work yet, does it? Pretty sure
Well, that we haven't really checked why. Yeah,
Yeah.
try it again. But
yeah, it doesn't work. So
type to debug.
in theory, this should work.
Yes, unless. Well, try putting a print string on, because you should be in range, I think. Like between right after the branch says true. Like we'll make sure that
Someone told me
in
I
range
could
does
press a
actually get
button
set.
to like just slip it in between. I forgot what it was.
No, we can't.
Oh, I'm sure someone told me how to. No, someone told me how to do that.
No, what you could do was like,
No?
for example, like drag it off of true. Like undo. Yeah, drag it off of true. Like anywhere, yeah. Then do print string. Like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
in the void, yeah, print string. Then boom.
Oh, okay,
Then
okay, yeah.
auto links it.
Okay, that's what I
That's
was
what we'll
confused.
show.
I'm just a dumbass. I'm just an idiot. Okay, welcome back. We're working on making an animation so that it opens.
Yeah, so it doesn't even get fired. I think it just.
Yeah. Are we missing something?
Why wouldn't it be set? Go back to you're in the door blueprint.
Yeah, and I'm just checking to see what like is different to the point like it would.
Component begin overlap box.
And we're in the BP freezer, which is the thing on the floor.
Put more print strings after the sets, like setting the variable in range. Just to see like why, I guess, but it should.
So it knows I'm in and
Okay.
out. Yet.
Wasn't there something with your door? Like you didn't have the on the level-
Controller or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Maybe. I just don't try to remember.
Yeah, that's why usually you do stuff from the like player like first person blueprint component, but that's
Yeah, fair.
go to the actual level. Click on outliner, I guess. Or details now at the bottom middle. Yeah. What was that under?
It was
No.
disabled? Oh no. Input, yeah. So it's player
There it
0.
is.
Oh my fucking god. That might just be it. Holy macaroni, dude.
There you go.
There it is. Oh. Right.
Yeah, because you didn't
yeah.
hook the like
Is it freezer close to a wall? I don't think so. It works. Good shit. Okay, so now we need a new branch, you said, right? Like by a new branch,
a
you mean
new
like
variable.
a full new variable
Yeah, because you need to be able to say like
is open.
hey, is it open?
Okay. So I'm just trying to think of like how to is open. Like, how do we set that? Would it be for the animation? Like what are we checking here?
So whenever you are pressing E on it, you are checking whether or not it is already open to determine which animation you should be playing. Right?
Yeah.
So what you can't do. Actually, well, first of all, I see British's message in the Discord. Is there a animation, like if you right click right now and if you hit look for animation finished, is that what it is? Animation finished. Oh shit, I closed Discord. Hold on.
No worries. Well, there's animation with finished event. But I removed the context sensitive and there's a bit more stuff. Bind to animation finished. I don't know if that's...
No, because that's widget stuff. Wait, hover over play animation with finished event. Play animation on widget. God damn it, it's all widgets. Yeah, I think because I saw the thread I think you posted, British, and it is like it's not skeletal mesh animations, unfortunately, so I don't think it works. And if you just click on the play animation node once, like on the top, like the one that already exists, there's no like further.
Yeah, there's no like
no.
Like on these type of guys.
Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be like timers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I just don't even know where to.
Yeah. So, well, we'll start with. So first of all, you want to check if you're already open or not.
Yeah.
So drag your. Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna say what defines like is open here.
You. So, because the only thing we're gonna do is if it's open, play the closing animation and then set it to false. You know, set is open to false so that it's closed. And the opposite, if it is already closed, then play the open animation and then set that variable to true so that it is open. Like we are the ones that are gonna manage it.
Okay, wait, you need to guide me a bit through this.
So yeah, as Jay Miller said, it's a bit like it's very like coded, if that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like it would be. The thing is,
because it's you're toggling a boolean, right? If it's true, then set it to false. If it's false, then set it to true. But in the meantime, you want to do some stuff like play an animation, set a delay so that it's not immediately set to false, and whatnot. So actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna need one more variable, one more boolean that just says it can be like is opening or is in transition. I guess is opening is a bit bad, but like just name it like is in transition or is moving maybe. Yeah, that's fine. So the first thing we check, actually the two things we check. Are you in range of the thing, and is it not in transition? So it's going to be a bit of a complex condition, but the main part is, like the important point is, we want to be within range, and we want it to not be already moving before we do anything else.
Okay.
So, to the first branch, the one that already exists, where it says in range, drag a pin outside of in range.
I can do that? Oh, I can.
Yeah. And then just write end. End boolean. That's what we want. So we want it to be in range, and we want it to not be in transition. So you can get in transition out. But we want it not to be. So don't connect it directly. Drag it out and then say not. There will be a not boolean.
Just a not boolean? This one?
Not equal, just not boolean. Right space boolean.
Okay.
There you go.
Interesting. I'm surprised it's not just a checkbox. Okay. Well, I learned that not exists.
So yeah, so that's gonna be the full condition. We want the player to be in range, and
not in transition.
Yeah, because we don't want to start another animation.
And this end pin can just exist just within range.
No, so
I don't
that's
have to...
the condition. That's what we're connecting to the condition.
Okay. So we're connecting this to something.
To the first branch. The first, like, you see where branch where it says condition?
Oh,
that's
so this also this is like we're like this. This is our condition. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I start to get it.
Because yeah, the branch just takes one boolean. So what you do is you make an amalgamation. Like you combine all of those conditions together.
Yeah.
So that the branch only has to check, like, instead of doing well, are you in range? Yes. Then
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you in this? You just make like one.
Are you in range and in
big
transition?
clump.
Yes. Then do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So are we just
Um,
basically copying this and then being like, never mind, because we need to check that this is open for
Yeah,
something.
so now we are going to make a new branch because we need a different behavior based on whether is open is true or not.
Okay.
So drag is open out and like get an out, get a get variable.
Yeah.
Yeah, get is open. Make a branch out of it.
Yeah.
Type in branch.
Huh? Sorry?
Type in branch.
Oh, a branch,
Just
like
type
a straight up branch. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's gonna go after the current existing branch. So where it says
Like,
true.
yeah, there.
Yeah.
Is that going to be in the true as well?
Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Put
so
that
true.
at
So this branch goes in here?
Yeah,
Like that?
because basically the first condition, we're checking the first condition, like if you're in range and if like it's on transition. So if either of those aren't true, then you don't want to do anything.
Okay.
Now we're checking. We're kind of like
okay.
splitting the path into two.
Yeah.
Because the first one was just like a cutoff. It's like you shouldn't be doing this, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's false. Stop right there.
So it'll
There's
just
no point
stop. But if it is in
Yeah.
range and not transition, then we just
then
continue.
we can determine which like side we're doing. Are we opening it or are we closing it?
Okay.
So if it is open,
If it is open, then we.
that means we're closing it.
Yeah. So in this case, So if it isn't open, we're opening it like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and then if it is open, can we just connect these to both of them, like that? The freezer.
Yeah, the target, yes.
Okay.
And then you just change the
Then I
animation.
change the animation to close. Okay, close sequence. Freezer. Okay, so that should.
And then at the end, because we still have to manage, the variables themselves, right?
Yes. What?
So
I
after
guess
that-
is open isn't really.
Yeah, because is open right now, we're not doing anything to it.
Yeah.
So it's always gonna be false.
Yeah.
But that's why now we need to toggle it. So at the end of the closing animation, you want it to be set to true. Or no, sorry, to false because you've closed it. So do drag that out.
What?
Set is open. I confused you because I
Oh,
I
so
stuttered there, but
you can do it in that order? Okay.
Yeah.
So at this one it would
And
be
then-
not.
yeah,
right?
exactly, because now you've closed it, so you want it set to false, and the bottom one needs the
So we're
same
just-
thing, except it's gonna be the opposite.
Okay, so
You're setting it to true.
okay, because in my head this is how you have to set, like you preemptively, yeah. Wow, you know what I mean? Because the fact that it's like to me we're preemptively being like this is what in range means, and then we use it, right? You know, and I mean like
but
we
that's
yeah.
just one of the.
But the
'cause
fact
that's
that
the
we're
thing, even
doing
then-
everything and then in doing so, saying what it means. You know what I mean? Because is open is now dictated by the outcome of this. That's wild to me. Is this? Do you know what I mean?
I think so, but I think like the point is that like you're seeing it as very linear.
Yeah, and I don't think
whereas
there
it
isn't
isn't
time in this.
linear at all either way. Like in a
Okay.
sense, like
That's my problem. Yeah.
because every time you press E, no matter what, this is going to fire.
Yeah.
And the other one, like the thing you were highlighting at the top left, is only firing when you go in and out of the box.
Okay.
So, like, in a sense, they both act on their same, like, they can both be triggered anytime. It won't be like you trigger that one first, you do that one first. Like, it all matters of how the player plays it and how you move
Okay.
and how the events fire.
Someone suggested a flip flop. I've used one before. With that.
It's been a while. You
What's
can
a
bring
flip
out the node. We'll look at it.
Flip flop.
Because it like toggles the boolean, right? If I'm
Is it flow control?
Yeah, flow control.
I don't know if that...
Can you just hover over it? It says the alternates between different A and B outputs.
So like, in this
So,
case, like
again,
when you press
okay,
it once.
no, I understand.
Yeah.
The only problem with the flip-flop is the point of the open variable is also if you want to do some logic to it. Like if you want to use
I guess
the
I
is
want
open
to grab
variable.
stuff in there as well. No.
Yeah, and in well, I guess not really because in transition.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like as long as your
you could use the
trace,
flip-flop
you
if you
play
want.
a trace
It-
thing.
Yeah, it will get rid of the is open variable, which is pretty nice. But yeah, again, if you don't need to do anything different, whether or not the well, even then, I guess you can technically like drag that in a thing like from anywhere.
So what do you think about the flip flop? Do you think it's better?
I think you can send it. Yeah, I think you can use it.
You want to try it and see what that looks like?
It's the minimalist of changes, but it
Yeah.
will.
Is it only replacing basically this branch and removing this?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. So it would just be.
Yeah.
So if wait, how does this work? You were the true.
Yeah,
so just like this basically.
Yeah, exactly. Can you wait? Well, now the problem is flip-flop on by default? You might have to invert the play animation nodes because.
Oh yeah, you're right.
As far as I know, A is going to be the first one that fires. So yeah,
this.
it's going to be considered close first. Yeah, there you go.
I think we would have just gone up to it and be like, wait.
So now it should work, but there's still something we'll need to do.
Oh my god, and that's a new animation. What I don't like about this though is the fact that we baked the animation. Wait, can we can go back and fix it, right? Like if
What do you
we
mean? Yeah.
Okay, thank
Like,
god. I thought it was baked. Like you can't change it
I'm
anymore,
pretty
dog.
sure if you open the animation sequence, you can you modify it from there? You could try that.
This sequencer? I'm assuming I'd have to
Like,
go in this
no, the
here.
actual, like-
close
yeah,
sequence.
freeze
I'd
or
have to go
close
in here, and I
sequence.
think I can change it, right? Surely if I curves
Oh, it doesn't
one.
look like you can.
Oof, that kind of sucks though.
Hold on. Animation sequences. Editing animation sequence.
Oh, okay.
You can make edit using the animation sequence editor. How? Notifies.
Oh, you know what'd be good though? For the is open thing, Mini?
Mhm.
Like for a fridge and a freezer, if it is open, have a sound play of like a, like a fridge noise.
What
What do you think?
That's not too big of a deal because in
Okay.
theory, so whenever you do, like, go back to the BP freezer thing, for example.
I close it.
Okay.
How do I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So you see that is a node.
Is
so
a?
what you could, well, not node, but like the flip flop node, there's
Yeah.
like a is a like pin to it.
Oh, so on the A, I could just
So-
say play sound, basically.
Yeah, on the open one, you could do like play sound, and then the other one would do stop sound.
Okay.
Now I
that's
don't know how that works in terms of like, because you'd probably use like what you use for the bush, which is like a sound cue. Is that what it was called?
Yeah, that was.
Because you get like a hum that like loops and loops and loops, but then you need a way to kind of like close it. So I have no idea how that works.
Okay, I can look it up. I'm sure. It's not at least my problems right now because I mean it doesn't have to have a sound. I just think it'd be a cool detail.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, no, like the flip flop node will kind of work with that because it'd be more advanced than an actual variable checking.
Okay. Have you found anything for the sequence thing to edit the sequence?
No, unfortunately not. I mean, I can send you the documentation after, but there's a lot.
Sure.
Because it's like
I
a
just
lot of it's going
realized-
very like in depth.
Is it
like
crooked?
recording and.
Why is this bitch crooked? I just realized it's crooked, even though it was only the.
Go to wait. Yeah, did you change the other rotation at all? How?
I've never touched anything.
Was your bone not like fully upright? Like was your
Maybe.
bone not a full 90 angle?
Maybe. Your bone in set and blender wasn't straight. Fuck, man. That's so much to fix. At least the blueprints are made.
Yeah, because you can just like change all the assets. Like once you
Yeah.
have the actual assets, you just rethrow them in there. So that's not a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. What sucks though is like my. Oh, I guess not. It's fine. I just have to. Wait, what? I'm just thinking. Sorry, thinking out loud. Because let's say I remake the freezer, right, and I re-import it. Because if I delete the freezer, will it delete the blueprint?
So you don't delete the actual blueprint. No. It'll yell at you because it's like, when there's a bunch of stuff that references it. You are
Yeah.
stupid. Don't do that. You can just tell it to fuck off and do it anyways. The only thing you'll need to do is you see like the skeletal mesh freezer thing there.
Yeah.
On the top left. You'll
Top
have
left.
to.
Oh, this.
Yeah, in the actual blueprint, like that. That will stay, but the skeletal mesh asset you see in the right where it says mesh.
Yeah.
That will be set to none because it can't find it anymore.
So I just have
because it
to
doesn't
set
exist
it?
because you removed it. Yeah, you'll have to come
Okay,
back
so
in here
that's-
and set it to the new skeletal mesh.
So
asset.
I'll just remove basically these 3 things. So like this is what I have to remove. I guess I have to remove the animations
exactly.
too.
Yeah, if you want to set them.
But I guess I'll just remove this.
Again.
Well, I guess I remove everything here, but this will stay. Like this freezer will stay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
component itself will stay. You'll just have to set the
Let me check my
mesh again.
bone.
And same thing, like in the blueprints.
Yeah, my bone's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit off. The thing is, it looked good when I would open it. Like, that opens good. That it looks fine to me. No, you know what? Probably because it was. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, you can re-import. Then you can probably just do that.
You can re-import? I think I need to look how to do that because I think.
Well, I think because I think the second it'll detect to change, because you like you overwrite the already existing
Oh,
files,
so you can just overwrite it.
Well, in Blender, whenever you export your thing, you overwrite what you currently already have.
Okay.
And whenever you open Unreal again, you'll see a little window in the bottom right. There'll be like, these objects have changed. Do you want to re-import them?
Okay.
And then you say yes.
Cool. You just
Or,
click,
yeah,
right-click
you
the
right-click
asset in the
the
content
asset.
browser and click re-import. Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
That's perfect then. So I could just.
So then it won't even change anything.
I just need to make sure, like, the
Well,
thing.
you'll still need to delete the sequences to.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna
change
say, but
them
also
into
might
anything.
have to delete these as well because it's just an FBX.
Yeah, but FBX gets automatically like it's whenever you import it.
So basically, if I just choose the FBX with either of these, it'll re-import the right thing, basically.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Because Unreal does the thing where it splits it into 3, like physics asset, skeleton, and
Okay.
skeletal mesh.
So I'm assuming if I just go re-import on all these, I'll just be like re-import the skeleton, re-import the physics asset, and re-import the whatever the skeletal mesh from
I
one
guess,
file.
I think.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll see. I guess. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that'll
fine.
be
I
the
can
type of
I can
thing
do
that
that
we
later.
try.
So right now it's nice. It opens and it closes. It looks
Yeah,
good.
so the only thing that was left that I was mentioning is sorry, I'm gonna sneeze.
That shoe. Oh, I muted. Boo.
No, I didn't even mute. It just didn't come out.
Oh, aw.
Yeah, I took like a breath in and it just vanished. Because what's fun with game dev is that you always have to think that someone is not going to use the thing the
As
way you
intended.
intended to. Yeah. And right now, like it looks like your fridge is okay because every time you've walked up to it, you've pressed E, waited for it to open, and then pressed T again, and then
Oh.
waited for it to close.
Oh, I
So
felt something on
try
my
that.
back, dude. Is there a spider on my back?
Oh.
Okay, we're good. If there's a spider, fuck off.
It's gonna
So I
eat
just
you,
what do you want me to just
and then
spam it a
you're
little bit?
gonna die. Yeah, spam it, and you'll see the problem.
Okay. If we have a sound to it, it'd
It's
be so funny.
honestly not as bad as I would have expected it because Unreal seems to do a little bit of smoothing, anyways.
It seems very.
I don't know, it jumps still a bit.
If I'm. Okay. So what did we do here? Is it?
So that's the last thing we were gonna implement, which we haven't done yet.
Oh,
We
right,
have
the
the
in
in transition
transition.
variable,
Right, yeah.
but we aren't using it yet.
So if it
what we're
is in
gonna do-
transition, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, so at the right before the flip flop,
Yeah.
You're gonna set it to true. Set the in transition variable to true. Because now you're currently doing the change.
Yeah.
So you want it to
Before the flip flop.
stop everything. Yeah. Right in between the flip flop and the branch. Because at this point
Like
you've
that?
just checked that it's
Have
false.
we established what
Well,
in transition means?
we haven't done anything with it yet, but
Okay.
basically it's gonna be our like our condition for it to like you shouldn't like be able to open it or close it again in
Yeah.
the meantime. So connect the because right now you just like connected it to nothing. Make sure the branch also goes to it, like the first branch sets it to true.
Sorry, I'm
Right
lost.
above it. Right above it.
Above it.
Branch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever the branch is true, set in transition to true.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's in between. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you can move everything to accommodate it.
Okay.
So now, whenever it is currently being played or moved, you like the condition won't return true anymore. So no matter no matter how many times you press E in the meantime, it won't do anything. But now we need to make it so that whenever we are done with the animation,
you can press E again.
Yeah, press it again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a timer.
Okay.
That's gonna be a new variable. But for now, what you can do is right click, or at least like drag from set in transition. Yep, the actual event node pin. Yeah. Set timer. Yeah, we'll do by event. It'll be simple.
Okay, yeah. Guys, I'm learning so much right now. You don't even fucking know. My brain's expanding as we speak.
So, you're gonna set... Because now, I guess, the only problem is it's gonna be a bit hard-coded because we don't know how long the animations are. Like, there could be a more, like... clean way to just do,
Is this
like,
seconds? Is this frames? Or...
This is in seconds. The float
Okay.
right there is in seconds. So we could give it like 1 second. I don't know
let's
how
say
long
a second
the animations.
is fine.
Yeah, so do just right 1. Yeah, perfect. And now you're gonna drag the little event pin. That's at the very beginning. Yeah, and then custom event, I guess. If you just type custom event. Yep. Name it like
Oops.
like end transition.
In transition?
End transition.
End
like
transition.
finish transition. Yeah, sorry.
Holy macaroni.
And then all it's gonna do is set in transition to false.
Oh, okay. Okay, so after a second, it just sets it to false, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So you can interact
So-
with the fridge again.
Okay.
The freezer.
Okay, let me just try
And
to
that should
understand.
literally be it. Yeah,
when,
fair.
when we press E, we're checking to see if it's in range, if it's in transition. If it's not, we go. And if it is, we have to wait a second and it ends. Sorry, I think that's too... Okay, let's try it out.
So the set timer doesn't make you wait. It doesn't actually like delay anything. All it does is it says after 1 second, fire this event.
Okay.
Like the end transition event, which all that event does currently is set in transition to false, so that the next time you try to press E, it'll now go through the function again because it is no longer in transition. Like the condition is correct.
Okay. Honestly, a second might be too long.
Yeah, could be. I think you can have the exact, like you see. Well, if we want to make it,
Maybe 0.5. Honestly, I think that's fine. 6 even.
try right clicking, see if there's a get animation length maybe. Like right click anywhere, like find the node.
Get current animation time.
I think that's for an animation blueprint, but you can animation notifies.
I really don't mind if we just do a time, honestly.
What if you no, actually,
Because it's good to have a little like buffer, just a tiny bit.
yeah, fair.
Because this one's a little too long. That's good, right?
Yeah.
I can't. Since the animation on the next one's a bit longer, I think no, I don't think it matters.
Like the closing one.
Because it feels like it's faster to close. It looked good though. Like a little bouncy, yeah, when it closes. Perfect. This is the sound we're gonna add to it. Good shit, Mini. Yeah, this is a bit tough for me. This part, because I think I still think of it like you said linearly.
Because I mean, another way could have just been to set a delay after you played the animation, but this, like the advantage of this, it's a bit more like technical, but it's that it doesn't pause your execution. Like it doesn't just wait for the event to be like, for the delay to be over. It kind of just runs all the way to the end, and then at some point it's like you're setting, instead of saying like please wait 5 seconds, you say like I'm setting an alarm in 5 seconds. Whenever you hear it, do this.
Okay.
So it's like it's better for just not like getting stuck, getting your code like to wait somewhere, so you can do more stuff in the meantime, basically.
Okay, interesting.
In the small scale that this is, really not a big thing, but you know.
Fair enough. Okay. Nice, dude. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I get all this, but yeah, this one I'll have to look over again and be like, I think as I do it, I'm like, oh, because I did get a
I mean, if you
with the set earlier with this, is open or whatever.
Yeah, I guess just let me know if you have like a specific like question in terms of like putting into words, that type of thing. Like I don't know how to help you more with it at the moment.
Yeah, no worries.
But like,
I think once I understand more, I'll also be able to articulate more like what I don't get.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you, even if it's like a, why do we do this instead of that? Like let ask it and let me know, and I can try to make it as clear as possible.
Appreciate it, dog.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. It's fucking open. Hell yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. It's been almost 5 hours. All we did. Oh yeah, you know what? There's an inside.
You did the interior, yeah?
Yeah, I made a fridge. A freezer. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, man. I'm gonna wrap it up.
You close your stuff, yeah, wrap up your
Yes, sir.
stuff.
Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it.
You have a good one.
You too, bye.
Bye.
My brain. Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. Beers, thank you so much for joining and helping. Peace out, Girl Scout. Good luck with the development. Thank you so much. Not bad progress. Yeah. Want to record stuff if you want. I'm just I don't want to like have you do things and me be like picky about it, obviously. So I'll do this first, and then once I'm in the process, I'll show you what type of style I want. If you want to do stuff for it, of course, go for it. Yomo Gododo, how you doing, man? My hands are killing me. They feel very sweaty and gross. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't, guys. I'll be live maybe tomorrow. We'll see how my hands are feeling. But yeah, I'm gonna go try to make dinner. We'll see how I feel about it. Yeah, I'll try, guys. I'll try to make dinner. You smiling? Thanks, man. I like when you smile. I like your profile picture. The block coding stuff is so counterintuitive to readability. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like it's more learnable for me than coding at my age, at my old age. I tried learning coding when I was like 19 and I struggled still. Thanks, Yomo. Oh my god. I wish I had like both. I know there's probably something you can code in there, but able to just had a quick variable in code instead of whatever the fuck that's called. I forgot. It feels like you're reading backwards. Shows my coder brain. Yeah. Yeah, you did, James. Do you want to see what we made? We made the inside of the place, just blocking it out, and then I made a freezer, flasher freezer, and Mini helped me code opening and closing it. The animations. Yeah, so this is some good progress, I'd say. It's bigger inside than it is outside, but I don't really mind that. Uh-oh. Mini. It won't let me go outside. Oh, what happened to my box? My player spawn. Did I remove the view of it? Oh, there you go. There it is. No, it's there. Why is it all the collisions? I don't want to see all the collisions. There's an outside, but I can't go. I don't want all the collisions, but I see this box. BP door 2. BP door 2 is this. Is in range, yeah. It should work, no? Just open the door. I'm trying, dog. Manny! Manny! We need to fix this before we go. Why is it not working? It's my BP door 2. It should just take me outside, man. What is this one called? Doorstep to level test. For some reason, my door isn't working anymore. What do we do that would cause this? What the flip? Player 0, yeah. What's the problem, babe? Door 2. That's so weird. No, I mean, just doesn't... I'm inside the square. Is it because my camera, maybe if I made the square bigger? Maybe it's just not big enough because my camera's too far forward? Uh-oh. It is. I'm in range for it. What? Whoa, what happened that it suddenly works now? It makes me look crazy. What? Yeah, this affects my voice. Yeah, I know what caused this. If you're just so cold, it froze the door knob. No, yeah.
Shlimbu. Kablamo. Shlimbu. Schlimbu. Jablamo.
But why would it do that? That's so weird. You're self-taught? Do you go to school? No, self-taught, and I mean, my friend Minimapped has been helping me a lot with all this stuff because I mean, I struggle with learning. 'Cause I'm stupid. It's also tough to learn, in my opinion. Welcome. Do you have interest in game development yourself? You like the mouth Foley sounds? Thank you. They're just placeholders. Oh, and now come in here and it's open already. Is it because... No, this isn't working. What? Now the freezer doesn't work. Why is it starting open? I went to school, dropped out due to some issues, and now I'm unsure whether to self-teach or go back. Honestly, I don't know. Depends what you want to do with your game development. If you want to go in AAA, yeah, go to school, I guess. But go to the door now without exiting. Yeah, that's... This is so weird. I wonder if it's because the variable name is the same, but at the same time it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, but maybe I change it just in case. So maybe in range, but isn't it spelled different? No, it isn't. Maybe but yeah, I mean that shouldn't matter, should it? Might be silly, but we'll try it. Let's say like is in range instead. Then we see if that works. It's still weird to me. Why is it standalone suddenly? Oh, because we're not in the... It's just so weird to me why it starts open. The default should be closed, right? No, it's not because of the name. If it's a global variable, it makes a difference. It's not. It's just a blueprint variable. I mean, I did change. It's door or freezer. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's either or. You can't choose both. Your game's haunted? No, I don't want it to be haunted. It's compiled okay. But why is it opened? The sequencer. What if I do this? Still delete the keyframes for it. It depends what the sequencer is, I think. Because if I start it here, like halfway through. Okay. I don't know. There you go. But can we go to the door after? No. The door doesn't give a print, but I removed the print on the door. It's like if I do add a print, it suddenly works. Go to the fridge. The fridge won't open anymore. But now the door works. Use debugger for this. I don't know how the debugger works. Where do you even get the debugger? I just wanna go and make some fucking dinner, or maybe I'll just order some food because my hands are all fucked up. Help me. The breakpoints that I showed you last time. Right. But I still don't. The two things, they're two different things. And it's confusing. Minnie, get back in here. Get back in here, Minnie. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you right now. I need you right now. So don't let me down. I think I'm losing. Why is showing the collision box showing all the other collisions? It's kind of annoying.
Because that's like, it's showing every single collision in the level.
I don't want
It's not
to.
just showing. Yeah, well, it's
There you
how
go.
it works, man.
Did use defaults and it works now. I don't know what it was, but I fixed it. Why is my Minnie, my bones over there?
What the fuck?
Is that why?
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Well, why is my bone there, bro?
What is that a bone for?
It's my fridge bone, man. Maybe it's opening the nothing.
Is it?
It's my fridge bone. It's the shape of the fridge bone. Why is it over there?
My love dish. Delete. Just delete. Go back to sequencer. Like, go in the sequencer.
I'm in
We're just gonna
sequencer.
get rid of that anyways because we don't need it. And I wonder if that's what. What the fuck?
Why is BP door in there?
Why is BP door in there?
I just deleted
You don't
everything.
need anything from the yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You think that fixed it?
In theory, probably not. But let's try the door again just in case. Okay, so there's something weird with it's the fact that like it can only do one of each at once and it doesn't determine. So we're gonna do the breakpoint thing.
Okay.
Put a click the E node.
Yeah.
Hit F9. Do similar thing for the door one. Yeah, go to door F9.
Okay.
Right. Now, just press E right now. Like, don't even do anything, just press E. Neither of them gets fired. That's very interesting. Go up to the freezer, I guess. Nothing gets fired. And if
Wait.
you go up to the other door...
What if I'm in caps mode?
No, it doesn't. It actually checks for the... Wait, what the fuck? Can you not breakpoint, like, events anymore?
Oh. Ooh, it's the... Is this not the same door? Why is it breaking point now from outside? What is this door? It's BP door 2, no?
You have both. Yeah, but you have both.
You mean you have both?
Like, you
Yeah,
have the
look,
BP
but-
door 1 and the BP door 2.
Yeah, but still, like, it should do the breakpoint there. It's doing the breakpoint when I'm outside for some reason. There you go, like that. That's what it's supposed to do. Why didn't it do that first?
Yeah, and now if you, like, hover over in range, it should show through true. Jesus. It should, I think.
In range?
Right?
Oh.
If you hover over the actual false... Oh, wait, no, because you haven't gone close enough to the door yet. That's fine.
Okay. So now wait. So now just pressing E should.
Yeah. Just press
Oh,
E.
you
Yeah,
know
okay,
why?
it fires
Maybe.
that
No, I
one.
don't know why. Am I supposed to start the simulation from the blueprint?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so why?
It should, the second it hits a breakpoint. It
Okay,
should.
it works now for some reason.
So now instead of like stopping it, press the play thing again.
Press the play thing again. This?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you press E again. Okay, so I think what might be happening is consume input. That's what's happening. Yeah, untick that. Like press stop.
What does that do?
Because I think what's happening is it consumes. So whenever you fire a E key, yeah, you're gonna want to untick that one too. Whenever you press E, it basically, yeah, it fires an input. And all of those listeners, all of those nodes are listeners. It listens for you to press the E key.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them listens, it hears it, and it consumes it. Therefore, it never gets to the other ones.
Which is why it was
Because it's
either
like-
or. Is that
Yeah,
why?
it was either or. It was never both. So now, in
Oh.
theory,
So
if
I
you
should be able to
compile it
remove
and
the breakpoints. and it
I
should be
guess,
fine?
but you could have kept them
Oh,
just
my
for
bad.
like testing. But it's fine. Like,
Oh my goodness, Minnie.
okay, yeah.
You did
so
it.
That's
I would have never figured that. Maybe
So
someone
this
said
is
it, but
why-
that's crazy. The consume input. Okay, so that's to consider in the future, I guess.
Well, in general, the better practice is to every time you do an input thing, you do it from the actual player blueprint. Like everything that the player does should be fired from the player. That's the better practice for reasons like this one. And you remember the thing that we like didn't really touch into earlier, but interfaces, the ones you were kind of scared by whenever we showed that tutorial.
Yes.
That's what interfaces are for.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Because basically you would that's what I use, for example, in my game. If I'm looking at something and I press E, or just when I press E, it gets what I'm looking at. Like it does a ray trace, it checks what I'm looking at. And if it implements the interface blueprint, then fire one event that all the interactables interface should have. So for example, everything that you should be able to press E on, so everything like a door, a freezer, everything that should be interactable will implement the interactable interface, and therefore whenever you press E on something, it will fire that function that every interactable has, but only for the interactable you're looking at.
Okay. Do you think it's easier for me
That's
to change that if I did like a player blueprint and stuff? Then I just change this to like whatever the fuck it is.
So that would just become a custom event. Like, well, not even a custom event, but just like, yeah, like an event that's fired by that interactable. And every single interactable, like your door, your freezer, your whatever else you're gonna put in the game that's gonna have some interaction, maybe like a light switch, is going to implement that interface. Because whenever you're gonna press E, you're just gonna see like the code is basically going to be what you're looking at. If it's an interactable, tell it to interact. Like the player doesn't know what it's doing. It's the blueprint that goes like, oh hey, I'm an interactable. If you tell me to interact, I do this.
Okay, yeah.
That's what an interface does. It just it's like saying like make sure that this thing is a car. If so, turn on the car. Like it's not gonna be like the player doesn't do like, oh okay, well I'm gonna put the key in the switch that is at this position. No, you just say turn
but right
on
now
the
all the like keys, like the actions are on the object, but in this case you'd rather just have the player look, is this
Which
object
again-
notable? Yes, interact.
Again, it's fine for like implementation. Like here, we figured out the option and it works.
Yeah.
It's not a
But in the
problem.
future,
It's
for like a
just,
game with more interaction,
philosophy of
may as well
implementing.
just like do it
Yeah,
better.
exactly.
Yeah, I'd be down to try that eventually. But for now, I'll just do it like this. But just remember to remove
it works.
consume or whatever the fuck it was, consume input.
Because again, it's all a matter of like trade-offs. Like everyone will be super anal, especially in the coding like environment. Everyone, like a lot of people will be super anal about like, you should do this, that. Doing this is bad. Putting a print string to debug is bad. Bad. You are stupid for doing it. Like it's very like
culty.
just like it's more about like instead of always having a good practice,
Yeah.
it's about the
Sorry.
trade-offs. Like, do you care about implementing all of this if
Yeah.
it's just to have the door open that you'll interact with?
Also, as well,
that
like
type of thing.
building good habits too, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
So that's the tree. It's the type of thing that the only reason you would know about it is experience, or like either in the software itself, like in Unreal, or in just other
People
like,
tell you
similar
your ass
fields.
as well. Like this is the wrong
Yeah,
thing to
that
do.
too.
That's fair.
But just like for example, like the whole like print string thing, like we do that in every single coding language. Like
yeah,
you'll code a website, you're not sure what's going wrong. You're just adding like console logs to see like why is it not going the way it should be going.
Well, my experience has
And
always
it's
been
like,
good because like we know sometimes it's like we should detect if I'm in the range. And it's like wait, it's not. What the heck? And we figure it
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Did not expect that to be the
Good to
problem.
know.
But that makes sense. I guess it
If-
was just using the input. Then I don't know why it's even an
Yeah,
option. In
that's-
what case would you even use this?
Probably so that, like for example, if you were, I don't know, precisely. There's definitely some reasons you'd want.
It's
only
crazy that it's
one
by
thing to
default, unless I
be-
did it by accident, but I doubt it. Like, what if I do? What is this E? What is this? It's
Well-
input E. Like, what would you call this? Just E?
Keyboard E, maybe. Yeah, keyboard event. Let me find. Like that's what you
It's
use
by
pretty much.
on by.
Yeah, it's on by default.
Which is insane to me. Then
Well, it's because again, in theory, you should only have like one thing listening for an input at a time. That's
fair.
mostly why. Like it comes from just like usual coding practices.
Fair, okay.
Because you don't want always to have like if you press a single key, because it gets less and less performant as well. If every time you press a key, 800 blueprints
are looking
like are looking like, oh hey, should I be doing something? No, okay. Should I be doing something? No, okay. Should I
Okay,
be doing
fair.
like it's gonna
so for a
like,
bigger
take
game, you
toll on
definitely want to
performance.
like start optimizing
Yeah.
it that way. Fair.
Well, it's why like usually there's just one of them. Usually Unreal, like we use something called like advanced. I think it's called enhanced inputs now, but it's basically like you set keybinds to specific actions, and those actions, like you get events of those actions specifically instead of just looking for like, oh, did the user press E? You say like, did they like shoot? And shoot is bound to this key and this key and this key. Like especially for example, if you have like you want to support like controllers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't just have like if you press E do this, but also if you press like A on the controller do this. Like you can do it, but it's a lot cleaner to just have like if you shoot do this, and shoot can be bound to multiple like keys.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get that.
So that's like another can of worms, but in the end, yeah, it's just like
For a
reason they're
small
doing
game
by
like this, I don't
default
think it'll
is-
matter. Luckily.
No, yeah. Like again, it comes back to like just what is important to you, like what you care
Yeah.
about, and what
That's fair.
the scale of it.
Well, I'm glad we just figured it out at least. Then now I can just be mindful. And then next time I do, let's say I do another game, I can just be like, let's figure this one thing out. And
Yeah, exactly.
awesome. Thank you so much, Minnie. I appreciate the help.
No worries.
I was so worried. I was like, wait.
Because I know, yeah, no, it's fine. Because I know there's like that one thing as well that you wanted to fix, where like you have to exit the box to re-enter it.
Yeah.
Like to go through a door again. At some point, like that can be off stream if you want to just.
Awesome. Yeah.
genuinely
Yeah. I might
make
just start
it
doing
like
off stream
that.
as well and just show what I've been doing. Because I feel like if I just do it one stream every 3 weeks, we're never gonna get this done.
No, fair.
Thank you, Minnie.
Well,
Have
let
a
me
good
know
evening. Maybe we'll play
as
some
needed.
rematch later if you're on.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
You
Bye-bye.
do. Bye.
Okay, now the game's not broken, guys. Hey, Shadow Mike, how's it going? Yeah, making just a game for fun. This is what we did today. Made the inside, blocked out, can open and close a fridge, a freezer. You can go outside. Wow.
Schlimbu. Kablamo. Schlimbu.
Schlimbu. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, we should probably remove the print string. Sound effects, you like them? They're just placeholders. Thank you guys for joining. My hands are you know. Did you voice like door opening? Perhaps. Maybe I did. Either Flash never finishes the game or starts. It's either I'll never finish it and just start a new one and never finish that one either, or I don't do either. That bug was worth it because we got more Flash time. Oh, he's so wholesome, Chungus, dude. How's it looking? It's actually looking better. You guys want to see it before we go? Since I'm gonna change my bandage anyways. Ouch. Something is bleeding on here. Goodness gracious. It's actually looking better than last time. Look, it's not that bad, is it? It used to be so red. I have a stitch now. I have stitches. Can you focus? Yeah, I have a stitches right here. But it doesn't look too bad now, I'd say. It's like actually just a little tinge darker. It was like red like a few days ago. Yeah, no, the cream's helping. I think not putting polysporin on it is helping. But yeah, like you guys can see my shit. My hand's a bit fucked up from all the eczema, man. I have no self-control when it comes to itching and stuff. Like during the whole stream, I was like scratching myself. It's really bad. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for those that are grossed out. Just my reality. But yeah, my hand's a bit fucked up. As you can see, all these bumps, man. It's really bad. So I need to just stop itching and just put the cream on. A lot of blisters. That's the annoying. Trypophobia moment. Mike's been looking like this. You as well. I'm glad we're in the same but I'm glad I'm in the same boat as Fanny Slam. What a fucking name. Yeah, so these are my hands. Look at these bad boys. Fucking destroyed. That's why I'm like, should I cook even? Like, should I like even bother cooking? This is really hard to manage. I bought so many ingredients for Budae game. They're like a Korean army stew. It's mostly just cutting stuff. It wouldn't be too bad. And working with like pre-made, smoked meats and stuff like that. Like spam and like what's the Polish sausage called? Kielbasa. Stuff like that. Just my hands hurt. Tried to start making a game about 2 months ago in Unity, but when I started learning how to much detail and time, I went through animations and scene transitions. I thought my brain would explode. Yeah, mine pretty much is today, because I feel like there's so many things we haven't even touched on. I'm just trying to make a fridge open and close. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, despite it being kind of boring. I'm assuming to watch. Save. It was really cool though that we got so much done. So much. Well, we got an inside done. Then we can just replace stuff as we go. I'll see you guys perhaps tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll work on editing and stuff like that. Thank you guys for joining. There's a new video for members. If you guys aren't a member on YouTube, you know what to do. Haha.